Hello, hello, and welcome back. Welcome back. If I go quiet, it's only because I fell asleep. I haven't slept much at all this weekend, so be warned. So anyway, welcome back. Yeah, so let's see if I can even remember what we were doing last time. So as a refresher, let's see. Queen Gelfrey, the chickie poo that takes potions to make herself live forever. She lost the city of Dresden about 70 years ago. Couldn't get it back. We got it back in under a year, and then to thank us, she locked us in hell, closed the doors behind us, hoped we would all die, but claimed it was because, we had to go and get some information about crystals or something. But yeah, so we got out of hell, came back, realized that even though we were only gone for 6 or 7 months, Queen Gelfrey lost Dresden again. So then we had to take it back again. It took us one night, not even. So we got it back again. And then we had a visit from a goddess and a demon lord and the lady who created the hole between hell and the real world. So we had a little meeting with them. Found out that the only way to close the world wound is if me or Arilu die. So that was interesting. So then Iomade and Nocticula told us, do we want to keep our powers and use Arilu to close the world wound, or do we want to give up our powers and just hope things go fine? So we chose to keep our powers. Okay, cool. So that's about where we are. We got Dresden back. Found out that me and Arilu are the only ones that can close the world wound. And decided that it would probably be dumb as hell to give up our powers. So that's where we are. That's where we are. We're basically just at the beginning of Act 5. We had to go through that whole thing and get a bunch of quests given to us, including the one that will make me cry. The quest where I have to convince the person that I've been romantically involved with that I hate him and want to kill him. That's a fun quest. So yeah, so we just got a bunch of quests. We haven't even slept yet. We still have to level up our next mythic power, and then check spell books, take a nap, all that stuff, and then start on the Act 5 quests. One of which is that one I just mentioned, where I have to convince the love of my life that I hate him and want to kill him. That will be so super fun. Okay, and I think that's it. I think we're all caught up now. That's what happened last time, I believe. Now, I normally end at 3, but I did start early, so I'm going to end somewhere between 1:45 and 3. Somewhere. It's like almost 10 now. So we'll see. We'll see. I like to go at least 4 hours, but then again, if people come home early, I'd have to end early anyway. So I guess we should just get started then, now that we're all caught up on what's been going on in Wrath of the Righteous here. So yeah, we just got a bunch of quests, and we still got to take a nap and everything. So that's where we are. And of course, level up our mythic stuff again, because we decided it would be dumber than dumb to give up our powers. So we got another power to level up. Is this like mythic level 8 already? Might be. I guess we'll look in a second, won't we? Alright. Got my flowers back after Gelfrey got rid of them when she gave the city to the demons. My dragon's so big she can barely fit in the room now. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. So as you can see, we're very tired. And lots of people got to level up our mythic powers. So let's hurry up and get that out of the way. So, let's see. What has he got? This is who? Trevor? Extra ability, power attack. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I've heard this was good, then I've heard that this is bad. I don't know. I don't do melee. He doesn't have a chosen weapon. That's the problem. So none of those would really be good for him. Because I just give him whatever, you know, works. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's melee. I always have so much trouble deciding on melee classes because they're not really my thing. They're not really my thing. So, I mean, I guess unstoppable or rupture restraints would be good. Become paralyzed, become stared instead, become nauseated, become sickened, shaken instead of frightened. This one's close, but it's only like 3 times a day. I guess we'll do this one. Alright. Next, we still gotta sort out spell books and stuff too before we take a nap. Alright, so this is Aru, right? Let's see. I barely ever use that, but we'll look. Critical strikes with your chosen weapon. Mythic sneak attacker. See, it's like, yeah, she's a ranger, but I've been trying to multi-class her into Arcane Enforcer, and I'm actually seriously thinking about respecking her completely. Because she doesn't have enough. Hey, guys. You am here and you art here. Well, I'm glad you're here, however you may be here. And Atrocious, I am two and a half streams in. I still have to watch the last 1.5 of your streams to be caught up to where you are. I'm watching the 3rd one right now. The 3rd Bard one. But I haven't been watching Twitch much for this weekend. It's been a rough one. Alright, let's see. Ranged attacks. That might be good for her, because I think that would apply to her arcane stuff and her her archer stuff. Ranger, whatever. Alright. One save a character. Maybe? I've never tried it. Well, I know you can export your character to the DLC, but another game completely? I don't know about that. Who are we on? I didn't even pay attention to who I was picking. Oh, Grey Boar. That's why I ignored him. I mean, what? Okay. Alright, Grey Boar. What am I doing with you, buddy? Yeah, I don't know. I know you can put them into the DLC, obviously, but I've never tried to put them into another game, so. 4-pack of Mango Loco Monster energy drinks. Oh, I haven't slept all weekend. Not by choice. I tried to sleep. It just didn't work at all. So, fun. I mean, I could get him that. I mean, he already does a crap ton of damage. Yeah. It's like, he does so much damage, except he also misses a lot. And if he doesn't have the Dino, he can't even get into the fight. So but, yeah, Atrocious, if you're still here, you said about how Darren being staggered all the time is a real problem. Well, you could just cheat it, I suppose, because you cheat a lot of things in your current playthrough. But, or you could get him the boots that I got him, the boots of free reign, so he's immune to staggered. That's kind of nice. Give him something that gives him permanent freedom of movement, like those boots. So, that's how I took care of that problem. Because as much as I love Day Day, who is a lot less annoying than other characters, by the way, but as much as I love Day Day, the staggered thing was annoying. So I was so glad when I got him the boots. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. Are you taking the same curse as him? Have you started even playing yet? Because I know you said you were finished with your character. Did you start playing yet? The same curse. You're just going to be the lawful good version of Day Day? Interesting. Don't know how that's going to work. I just hit the wrong button. Okay. Hence the reason it just went quiet. Ugh. Regil. 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 I mean, okay. What are we going to do with him? And his gnome hooked hammer counts as 2-weapon fighting, even though it's 1 weapon. So they get him that one. Well, good luck, man. Good luck. You've seen the way the lawful choices are in this game. They're all mostly evil. I mean, most of the lawful choices are pretty evil. As he would approve. My. Well, as long as you're not one of them silly paladins, you don't have to worry as much about your alignment. Alright, anyway. Oh god, Soziel, is that who we're on? I'm like... I'm so tired. I like click something and forget what I clicked like a second later. I'm so freaking tired right now. Extra mythic ability. What about Ascendant Element? He's got fire right now. I don't even remember what spells this man has. Let's see, he's got the fire one right now. What else does he use sometimes? Negative energy, I think. I don't know. I don't know. He barely ever heals. This might be good. I got that for my character, I think. Ugh. But he's already got spell penetration mythic. So I'm wondering if Ascendant Element would be useful, especially since I can't remember what the hell his spells are. Despite the late cheating. Yeah, I've been trying, but I haven't been watching a lot of Twitch this weekend. I've been mostly dealing with drama in my other game and trying to get any kind of sleep between all the excessive amounts of noise in this house. So it's been a really rough weekend. I've gotten maybe an hour of sleep all weekend. So it's been hard. It's been hard. Guess we might as well get him that. I don't know if it's going to get any use out of it, but I'll get him for him. Why is it listed twice, dude? Weird. I don't know. I'm not going to question it. Yeah. He has an interesting way of playing this game. Let's just put it that way. Why am I paused? Alright. Ninio. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure you out, Atrocious. You say you don't hate Darren, but that you want to stab him in the face. You say you only want evil people in your party. Or non-good people, but then you killed Camellia. I'm a little confused. And added some enchantments to stuff and magically conjured up some wands and stuff. And then there's me. Only thing I've looked at Toy Box Force to see if Darren loves me or not. And I didn't even cheat that. See, I am getting way too close to neutral good, apparently. Alright. Alright. Nen. What are we doing with her? I guess Sorcerer's Reflex might be good for her too, but Point Blank Shot also might be good. Precise Shot's what she needs, so we'll skip that for now. Spell Focus Mythic. School Mastery. That might be fun too. All spells you cast along this school have their caster level increased by 1. Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. Well, actually, at level 20, isn't there a level 20 Oracle feat that makes them immune to fatigue? Not that I remembered that for some reason, but yeah. Anyway. Oh my god. 5 more, and I don't even know if I checked my inventory yet. I don't think I did, because we got to Act 5, and then it was just like non-stop dialogue for like 3 hours. With all the Nocticula and Iomade stuff. Lan. Seriously, Lan. What do I even do with you? What do I even do with you? Archer Man. That sounds cool. I guess we could get him that. Sure. I mean, Lan really needs a lot of help. Actually, on some of the characters, Lan's been pretty useless because their AC is so high, and spells work better on them, and Lan's useless when it comes to spells. Curse that gives you immunity to fatigue. I believe it's the lame curse. Yeah, well, no, there's something that Darren got at level 20, I think, that made him immune to fatigue. It wasn't a curse though. It was something else. I don't remember though. It's been a while. Sela, why are you even here? Capstone ability? Yeah. The Cure Healing Mastery. You can go like it's so funny. Well, when I do his quest, I'm gonna have to make him think that I hate him and want him dead, so, you know, that might put a little bit of a wrench in the relationship, so to speak. Alright, who is this? Ember? Is that who we're on? I don't even forget. I'm not even, like, paying attention to what I'm doing here. I'm so tired, damn it. Okay, it's Sela. Healing Mystery, forget the name, but yeah, something. Alright, Sela. What even? What even, Sela? Shield bonus, your shield's enhancement bonus, your touch AC. I mean, that sounds okay-ish. Since she's the only one that uses a shield. Don't really ever charge with her that often. I guess I could get her unstoppable as well. Sure. And yes, this is Mythic level 8. I don't know, man. I am dreading it. It's like, it's such a double-edged sword because I want to help him, but the way you have to help him is just horrible. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, I'm so dreading it. Okay, Ember. We're on Ember now. So let's see. Could give her that. She's actually got brew potions. This would also be good for her too, I guess. Yeah, we don't really have that many ingredients So I don't know how much she's gonna get out of the brew potions one. So I guess I'll give her that too. Alright. Woljif and Day Day. Woljif. Mythic Sneak Attacker might be good for him. And my darling, before I have to convince him that I hate him and I want to kill him. Let's get him a power before then. Alright. What to do? That might be good for him. Also Sorcerer's Reflex, but Mythic Brew Potions also, but like I said, we don't have that many ingredients. So I guess we'll get him Mythic Channeling. I mean, he doesn't need that much help with the healing, but might as well. Alright, so we are all leveled up. Did I even do anything with the inventory yet? In the last session, my character has a free +2 fortitude for some obscure reason. Maybe it's from one of the books or something? Don't the books sometimes give you extra shit? I don't know. Okay, so we definitely did not go through our inventory, and I am very, very tired. But I guess we'll go find Woljif and go through our inventory! Even though it takes forever. Forever and a day. Alright. I thought if you just clicked info it counted. Blood clarity. Blood clarity. I don't know. I thought there was a cloak or something that did that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm only up to, your third Bard stream, and I'm only like about 20-some minutes into it, I think. He's having unlocked his dragon blood. I don't know. Alright. Let's go talk to the Woljif. Reinvigorate the land. Storyteller probably has a bunch of crap to say to me too. Guess we'll go reinvigorate the land first. Even though I'm very tired. In the game and in real life. Look at that. Let's reinvigorate. Will that make me less tired? God, that was loud. At least in my headphones. Alright. Alright, anyway. Look, it's reinvigorated, everybody. We had a landscaper in. That's what happened. Well, Jeff, where you at, my dude? Where you at, my dude? There you are. Alright. A landscaper. Yes, I just put a bunch of flowers in Dresden. You know, until Gelfrey decides she's got a bug up her ass and sends us away again and loses the city again. I'm sorry, what? Anyway. Yeah, so. Let's see. Maybe I looked at this stuff. It looks vaguely familiar. Any clothes in here? What? Oh shit, you know what else? I got a bunch of weird Azata powers last level. Where are they? Song Courageous Defender. Okay, that one's on there. Oh, I understand her pretty well. I understand her very well. That's why I hate her so much. Because I do understand her so well. Alright, so what weird Azata powers did I get? Ugh, more buffs I'm never gonna freaking use. But there was some useful ones in here somewhere. Heroism, that's like guidance, right? From BG3. I noticed Atrocious using that a lot to like improve your skill checks or something. So it's kind of like guidance. Yeah. I'm never going to use that, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Guess I'll put that on there. What is this? Nature's Grasp. That's Entangle, basically. Okay, I got so many weird freaking Azata powers now, I gotta figure out what they all do. Okay, this is... Okay, that's an offensive spell. Okay, I have those two over there already. Yeah. I like casting the offensive spells from the spell book, and like, if I ever use restore-y stuff or buffs or healing, I put those over there. Second Breath. So many weird Azata powers. It's kind of a guidance-y thing too. Alright. That one's already on there. So many weird spells. I still don't even have enough room for most of these. Because most of them are buffs and stuff like that. Hands and Shroud of Swirling Leaves. 50% miss chance. Sounds kind of fun. That's like an offensive power. Target additional sonic damage for their first weapon attack. So many! So many! Yeah, I'm running out of space for all this crap. It's like, do I even care about putting the summons in here? Because I almost never use them. Forecaster levels, Elusive Nature, Immunity Prime Condition. That one should be over there, actually, so. Guess I can get this off of there. Stick the summons down here. So many spells. What was this other one in here? Winds of the Fall. Stop moving, mouse. I'm trying to read. 30 foot slashing damage. Okay, cool. Alright. Start my character, and then I saw the intro. Feeling a victory. Feels like I completed the game, so I saved next to the game. Which is what? So you watched the intro and then left. Tantric gaming? Is that what you're doing here? Draw it out for as long as possible. Okay. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, Heim, you're too much. Alright. Alright, so I think that's all the shit I'm gonna mess with right now. We need to look at our inventory. something. Yeah, why is it telling me I can use armor now? Is that some thing I got recently? It's telling me that I'm allowed to use armor now? My little sorceress can use armor? But it's arcane spell failure, so do I really want any of it? I don't think so. Alright. Oh my goodness, so many things. So many things, all the things. Maybe I did look at this stuff, because I remember having this in here before when I was looking at... Yeah, I think I did look at all this already, didn't I? I think I did. I know I looked at these. And I said something about I'd probably forget to turn this on, so there's no point in me putting it on Sela, because I'd always forget about it. Or no, the other one I gave her. I don't know. Azata-TBM product qualifies you for every type of equipment. Okay. That must be what it is. Yeah, but they are arcane spell failure, so I don't think I want them. Oh, someday I'll be able to talk. Someday. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just sell this stuff. Alright, yeah, I should save this and go do my Azata quest, but I really can't be bothered. Yes, I'm a completionist, but that quest is just silly. It's just silly. And I still do not know if I've managed to avoid the Mephistopheles fight, because I didn't murder everybody at the flesh markets. I still don't know if I've managed to avoid that fight. Oh dear. We're going to have 1.5 million gold now. 1.6, sorry. I can't math. Alright, anyway. Anywhoosies. Well, before I make him think that I hate him and want him dead, I guess I'll go chat with him. One last time to assure him that I really don't want to kill him, but I have to convince him that I do want to kill him. It's upsetting. Hi, dear. Ah! Yeah, let's just whip that out on him. Let's not. Well, now that we've spent all of Act 4 not having any interesting fun times and naps, ladies of feather dancing hedonistically naked during summer solstice, light buzzing all over my body, and thick angels flying around me. But yes, so since me and Darren haven't had any naps together for all of Act 4, is it nap time again? Good. I'm glad you enjoyed the first 2 minutes of the game. Yes, let's go have a nap before I have to convince you that I hate you and I want to kill you. Since we've missed all our naps for Act 4. Colder, yes, too. What do you hit? I got health. I got health from our naps. Did you see that? Yes, I know. I got fast healing or some shit now, right? But that was pretty funny. It's like, get out of bed with Darren, and all of a sudden your health improves. What? What? Hi, dear. Making love always puts me in a poetic mood. Please stop me before I find a pen capable of atrocities where rhyming is involved, like pairing washed ashore with 4 times more. Oh, day. Alright. My snake just guarding the door. Alright. Anyway, let's look at spell books, I guess. I don't think I need to mess with the spell books, but just in case, we will look. We will look and stuff. Apparently my fatigue went away too. Damn, he really is a healer. Get out of bed with Darren, my health goes up, my fatigue goes away. What the hell? He is magical. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Socio, what do you have? Nothing. Silly cleric. Silly cleric man. Alright, anyway. Nens. Nens, what you got, girl? What you got going on, girl? Alright, a whole lot of stuffs and things and stuffs and things and things and stuffs. Speaking of, do I have to change any of my spells to some other nonsense because of my meta magic? Okay, no, I don't have any new spells in here that I need to meta magic-ish about with. Okay. You. Whatever, Sela. Why do you even have a spell book, Sela? Why? Just why? Wooljiff, Wooljiff, Wooljiff. Yeah, and yeah. All great and peachy and keen and lovely, and let's give it a real save. And then we can finally go to sleep. And then we'll see how long I can take before I have to convince the love of my life that I hate him and I want to kill him. Oh, that'll be so fun. Alright. What can we do here? Guess we'll just make another little teensy potion. And here. Demon Slayer soup. And what shall you make today, Nen? Selective Sirocco. Sure. Naps.
If my gran could see me now, I wonder what she'd say. I wonder what put that in my head. Well, that's my night ruined now. I'm gonna hear that old hag's voice in my head all day tomorrow.
Alright. Now, let's see. What quests do we actually have? Before we go into the room and trigger 18 more. Alright, so. Puzzle crap. Mutosophin. Skank bitch from hell. I mean, Queen Gelfrey. Ineluctable prison. Dragon burial ground. Chili Creek. Kind of ignoring that one right now. More puzzles. Finian. Hell Knights. Arishales. And this one. Alright. Let's see if we trigger anything else when we go in this room, like we usually do. As soon as I figure out how to get to the room, because I'm very tired. Alright. I've only been here a million times. What are you talking about? Alright. So I got my little RNG ready to pick my party. Since we're not in the super important bit right now. We're just kind of messing about at the moment. Okay, so everybody out. And by everybody, I mean everybody but me and Darren. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's what I thought. So I'm going to write down the numbers that RNG gives me, and then I will come back and put them into the game. Let me just find something to actually write with. Hey, kids, people used to write. There's like pencils and pens, and it was really cool. All right, anyway. So we got 10. Then we will reduce it to 9. Next number is 7. Reduce it to 8. Next number is 7. Reduce it to 7. And next number is 5. So 10, 7, 7, 5. That is our party. Who will it be? 10, 7, 7, 5. So Lan, Wooljiff, Ember, and Arishle. Wow. Lan's the only annoying one in the party. That's interesting. Okay, anyway, so here's our party for whatever quests we're going to do. Sure finally begins about freaking time. Yes. You've been waiting with bated breath, too. Okay. All right, so here's our party. I don't know what we're going to do first, but I guess we'll find out. We got stuffs to do. Stuff and things. And see how much of it I can get through before I fall asleep or get interrupted. One of the two. Alright, so what's our map looking like today? Pretty sure everything over here is uncovered at the moment. Now, Chili Creek is over there. Icy prisons for everybody. So that looks like that's probably going to be the closest one. Look at that. Alright, so it looks like Legacy of the Ancients. It's another damn puzzle. Core of the Riddle, another damn puzzle. So, Nameless Ruins, that's all the puzzles. What are you telling me to do in Dresden? What are you telling me to do in Dresden? Oh, I gotta talk to a Nevia. Yeah, I'll get to it. We do have one uncovered road here, but there's this silly thing in the way. 58 days. Okay, so we got more roads over here now. And then we got another one of these. Just trying to get my bearings now that we're finally out of the abyss. Alright, so I guess we'll start heading towards Chili Creek just to get all the stuff on this side of the map taken care of. Icy prisons all around. You'll know what I mean when we get there. Okay, anyway. Alright, first of all y'all gotta get in order. All y'all gotta get in order. Yeah, Lan, you keep your ass at the back of the line. You lawful neutral bullshit. Alright, anyway. So I guess we'll start heading to Chili Creek. I mean, I guess we could talk to a Nevia, but we'll just do that when we get back. Assuming I actually remember and such. So Heimdall's adventure from the begins. Wedding Meadow? Oh god, is that what you called your court? No! No, the Wedding Meadow is where Sela's friends got married. Nocturne is my court. I'm vehemently opposed to marriage. I would never name anything Wedding Meadow. Gosh. Yeah, Nocturne is my my court, because my screen name used to be Nocturna. Keep a going this way. No. Do not want to go back to Zombie Ski Resort. Thank you. Someone on the road. Oh no. And I didn't even get to click it. It's just like, yeah, you're going. What you fools want? Actually, what fools want anything right now? Alright. And Lan is apparently our highest AC again. Okay.
I am prepared.
Guess I can move this to here now. Alright, who wants what? Chief Soul. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah. It just occurred to me that there's going to be another rant coming when we get to the next part of Lan's quest. Oh, I had a rant and a half the first time I did that quest. But anyway, sorry, I'm trying to get my mouse wiped off because it's acting like it's got something underneath it. Alright. I've been playing a game where you have to drag the thing to move it. Alright. Slowly, barely moving, a formless figure shuffles towards you. When it finally draws near, you realize it's Chief Saul. But the state of him, the wound has desiccated him, drained him of his last vestiges of strength. His clothes are caked in blood, his eyes are glazed and rolling in his head, and black saliva trickles from his limply gaping mouth. Oh, that's right. The mongrels were in Dresden when we left Gelfrey in charge. They seem to be doing well about now. Saul, is this really you? Saul, what are you doing here? Saul stares at you for a while as if he doesn't recognize you, but his awareness slowly sharpens. Commander, to Dresden. I'm going to Dresden. Need to gather rescue. Easy, easy. We'll rescue everyone, all right, Saul? Commander is back. Everything's going to be fine. What? Well, there's Atrocius's option. But he wouldn't have land with him anyway, because he took Wendu. And oh my god, this watching your stream is the first time I've actually seen anybody with a playthrough where they had Wenduog with them. The stuff she shouts is almost as annoying as the stuff Camellia was shouting. uh, Alright. You're alone. Where are the other mongrels? Shava Malik, his Schlaer, they're all there. What? Oh, you starting the game? Yeah. Okay. Do you know where his lair is so I can have a rant and a half when we get to the next part of Land's quest? Soul gestures vaguely in the direction he came from. There. Land gives you a worried look. He's not himself. We need to get him to the healers. First, maybe he'll remember something once he gets some rest. Ugh. I suppose I'm supposed to talk to Anevia anyway. Thank you, Saul coughs violently. Commander, you're the commander. Need to go to Dresden. There. We'll talk there. Yay. We just left, damn you, Saul. But I do need to talk to Nevia too, so. But I'm not going to change the party again because we really didn't do anything. So we'll deal with Saul and then Anevia and then we'll go back out. Come on, let's go. Alright. Whatsy whoosy whatsy. Talk to Saul in Dresden. Okay. Where even is he? There. Oh good, he's near the door at least. Alright, anyway. Alright, speak, buddy. If I could click on you, it'd be great. Saul is looking better. His wounds have been bandaged. His gaze is more lucid, and yet he's still not the same peaceful old man you left in Dresden. His haggard, pale face bears the mark of emaciation and death. The commander, Speck, Shomai, I can't believe it. Yeah, what happened here? I mean, wasn't Queen Grelfry supposed to protect y'all and take care of y'all and keep y'all safe? What happened there? Anyway. Land chuckles. You must be charmed or something. I bet Sabamelech thinks you must have died long ago. But here you are. I cannot read today. But here you are, wheezing away. Come on then, tell us what happened. We need to hurry. What happened to the mongrels while I was gone? So let a wheezing sigh. At first, nothing unusual. We were just living our lives. But then the whole tribe got stricken with something. It was like a disease. Your arms ache, your legs ache. It tears you up from the inside. Sorry. Nobody knew anything about it. And then one night, we all woke up. Saul thinks for a moment. Can't remember what came next. I remember opening my eyes. And I was walking out of the gate. A guard stops me. And I say, Lady Ineva's orders. He doesn't believe me, and I just grab him and... Oh, I don't remember. I really don't. Saul shakes his head as if trying to drive away the dark thoughts. Like a nightmare it was. I remember us walking a long way. I remember white eyes of a demon. People screaming. It's sickening to remember. I can guess what was happening there. So Melek performed his vile ritual again. Yes, he fed them human flesh, and when that wasn't enough for Shum, he would sting them with his poison. Saul shudders. Those who survived became something else. Dude, the way you talk is so annoying. I'm sick of reading it. But anyway, I mean, I get it, but it's so annoying to have to read that way. Anyway. Why were you wandering alone? Saul's face crumples as if he's about to cry. I'm old, weak, good for nothing, not even being a demon slave. They poured blood down my throat, and still I couldn't get the power all the tribesmen got. So demon just said, be gone, carry on. Let the wound kill you. You're on your last legs all the same. Useless I am. No, you're not useless. Sabamelech underestimated you, but you beat him. You survived and you made the journey back. All I could ever wish for is to be half as tough as you are, Saul. Remember where Sabamelech is holed up? So I can get really freaking annoyed at Lan. Yes, there were ruins. Valley of Temples, she called them. Saul frowns as he searches his memory. He said something about a city hanging over a rift, an ancient city. The city of Iz. It's a funny coincidence that we need to go there anyway. Well, it's not much of a surprise, really. The demons are either cowards or idiots. So that's probably why Sabamelech is sticking close to Iz, so he can turn tail and run back to his friends if things get ugly. Well, I think that in order to get the quest, I have to actually pick this one. So I guess I'll bring your people back. Trust me. I don't like saying things like that, but I think that's the only way to get the quest. We will, Chief. I've sworn to destroy Salamalek no matter what it takes. I'll keep my word. Maybe you can't. Maybe there's no bringing them back anymore. Whoever's poisoned is poisoned forever. But seeing them before I go, even like that, would be a blushing. Lan chuckles bitterly. Hey now, the commander has already promised you that we'll get everyone back. Yeah, unless somebody completely F's the whole thing up. I mean, what? Don't make her reconsider, and don't you go dying on us before we get back. You hear? Alright. Sorry, but I said before, the last part of Lan's quest, it triggered a rant. It triggered a rant. Okay, anyways, so we need to talk to Nev, who I believe is in the Citadel. I'm sure the storyteller probably has 900 trillion things to say. Do I really want to talk to him right now? I guess I should, since I'm going that direction. Yeah, I might be ending early, but I did start early, so we'll see. We'll see. Would you like to talk for 5 hours, Mr. Storyteller? The blind elf whispers something under his breath. Hearing your steps, he turns to you slowly. Greetings, Seraphine. Have you brought me a new story? Oh, wow, I actually don't have anything to give him. I don't think. Oh, I guess I have this now. Fine. Okay, restore this relic. Dazzling light erupts from the storyteller's hands. The light pulsates, forcing you to squint in pain. And when it finally fades away, you see a thick cloak in the elf's hands. This relic is truly legendary. It has absorbed power that is too heavy for this world, but I have a feeling this cloak will suit you well. Okay. The bound of possibility. Okay. Nothing else? That was surprisingly quick. Alright. Let's look at this thing he just gave me. Her bond with her dragon, 50% damage is redirected to Ivu. In addition, Ivu gets additional DRN, where N is equal to Azata's mythic rank. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this is pretty good, though. But I guess, since I'm really the only one that can use this, I guess I'll put it on. My party has disappeared again. Guess we'll give that to him, since he's there. What do you have? Living Flame. Resistance 3. Herald. There, see, Blood Clarity. That's the thing I was thinking of when you mentioned that. I knew there was some kind of cloak or something that said that. Okay, we'll put this on her. So, does anybody need a +2? She's got Perilous Shade. He's got Cloak of Carnage. He's also got +2 thing. Alright, let's go talk to Nev. Wow, we're here. But like I said, I'm not going to change my party because we didn't really do anything. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of when you said that. Alright, Nev. Arushla wants to talk about tables or something. I don't know. Something. Look who it is. Hi. I guess we'll say this since it's new. Did Captain Selkin and his people depart with the Queen? I can't believe you haven't heard. He ain't no captain no more. He had some huge bust up with his commanders, told them all to go to hell, packed up his things, and took off out of Dresden. What happened? Something. He didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. Yeah, I don't see eye to eye with my alleged superiors either. Anyway, to see how the superiors, the higher-ups didn't like the way Selkin was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. The captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Sarkurian village. DLC? No, wait. Like Winter Sun, and he got carried away. A couple of knights from Neurosian showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Selkin started yelling about how once again the nobility was neglecting the interests of the common folk. He said that he was trying to carry out a rescue mission, because that's what he called it when the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Gelfrey would put in their pockets. He was about to be thrown out on his ass, but Selkin beat them to it. He just disappeared. He left Dresden and went who knows where. A new captain was sent to replace him, but the queen took him and his soldiers with her when she left. Where do you think he went? I couldn't tell you the where, but I can definitely tell you the who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sarkorians. It's a damn shame we lost him, too. We could do with another decent officer around here. Bloody amateur archaeologist. I don't remember anything about him. I don't remember anything about him, so I don't know which one of these to pick. But considering what I know about the way Gelfrey treats people, I'm guessing number 4 is probably accurate, because she treats everybody like shit. So yeah, 4 is probably accurate. I guess we'll say this one. He did deserve to be treated like that. Selkin's a good man. You got that right. I hope he's still alive. If you come across him, tell him to come back, will you? Maybe Selkin's career isn't over yet. Okay. So, do you remember when I asked you about your dream? You said you wanted to learn how to bake bread. Could you tell me more about that? Is this for Arishle? I can see you. You could come on out. Anevia smiles at the half-hidden succubus bashfully emerging from her hiding place. Now, isn't that better? Anyway, back to bread. Anevia sighs pensively, her eyes gazing into the distance. When I was just a little snot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from our enemies in the Temple of Desna. Nigel, my birthplace, was a horror show. If it crumbled into the sea tomorrow, I would throw a party. But the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm, hidden away inside all that. Folks in the temple knew how to laugh. They'd sing songs, and they did their needlework. And in the mornings, they'd bake the most fragrant bread in the whole world. I could barely see over the table. But I'd stand and watch as the cook mixed the dough, formed it into rounds, and put them in the oven. It's the happiest memory of my life. Well, of the crappy part of my life, up until I met Beth, of course. Okay. Then, when I bailed on that, I did all kinds of scummy jobs. I crawled through marshlands, I scrambled over rooftops, I waded through sewers, I spied, I tracked, I killed, and that memory was the thing that kept me going when I was sitting up to my eyeballs in gore, or dragging myself through the slums with an arrow in my side. I remember the smell of that bread, the crunch of the crust, how it burned my little fingers. I remembered how happy I was back then. Commander, have you thought about what you'll do after we win? Well, it depends on how much I have to make Darren hate me to finish his quest. I mean, what? Once we've smashed the demons, closed the whirlwind, hung up our weapons, what then? I know my war will be well and truly over for the morning I get up, mix the dough, and put it in the oven. I'm going to sit there and watch it rise. And then the smell of fresh bread will wake Erebeth, and she'll come into the kitchen, and I'll break her off a steaming, fragrant piece. That's when I'll truly know in my gut that the crusade's over and that her peaceful life has begun. Well, I have to make him hate me, though, to do his quest. So, he may never love me again. Because of that horrible, horrible thing that I gotta do to make his quest work. But anyway. Arishle listens to Anevia with rapt attention. When Anevia finishes, the succubus is silent for a long time and then briskly wipes her eyes. Thank you, Anevia. It does not bless you. I think I understand now. I think I truly understand. Arishle turns to you. You see a sparkle of hope in her eyes again. Something that's been missing ever since your last visit to the world of dreams. Seraphine, we need to go there again, to the dream world. Now I know how to solve the riddle. Please come speak to me in private as soon as you can. Not waiting for your answer, Arishle walks away. Hopefully. But I don't know. It's usually kind of hard to get over it if your significant other convinces you that they hate you and they want to kill you. That's usually bad for the relationship. But that's what I gotta do to rid him of his otherworldly, haunting entity, demonic presence thing. Okay, anyway. Alright, so now I gotta talk to Aru again. Anevia watches the demon go. Desna teaches that everything we do in our waking hours begins in our dreams. I wonder what my dream helped her understand. But whatever it was, that may the goddess watch over her. Okay, cool. Bye-bye, babes. Alright, so I guess I need to go talk to Aru now. Alright. Streets. I believe that's where she is. I think she's over by the temple. Somebody else left. I guess they didn't like my comments on Darren or something. I don't know. Where are you, Aru? Claim, Trevor, Sela, Lan. What? Where you at, babes? I don't even see her. Thought she's usually over by this temple, isn't she? Or the tavern? What's my journal saying? Originally has understood something, or at least she thinks she has, since every hypothesis must be tested empirically. It's time to visit the world of dreams once again. Okay, but where is she? I don't see her on my map. She's usually either in the tavern or by the temple, right? I guess we'll check the temple, but I do not see her. That horse would be Sela, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know where the hell she is. She's not on the map. I guess maybe I do have to go to the temple. I don't remember. It's been a while, folks. Okay, anyway. Aru, are you hiding over here somewhere? Yeah, I thought she usually like stood like over there or over there. I don't see her in either of those places. Maybe she is in the tavern again. See, now this would be a good time to ride Ivo. But Ivo no longer follows you around the city like she used to. She just hangs out in the doorway all day. Where are you hiding, Rochelle? Anybody seen a succubus? You in here, girl? Yes, she is. Rochelle looks at you and smiles sadly without saying a word. Alright, let's go to your dream. Let's do it. I can't wait to finally solve this riddle. Oh, but there's a glimpse of concern appears on the succubus's eager face. My nightmare is still in there. Usually he doesn't show up at all, but I think he will attack us when we start altering the very nature of my dream. Better be ready for battle. Yeah, sure. Except I can't take my party with me. Rochelle touches your hand and the real world fades around you. Alright. Rochelle's dream seems even darker and emptier than before. The smell of smoke and ash lingers in the cold air. You can't see the nightmare, but you can feel it watching you from the dark. The succubus approaches the table reverently, as if approaching a holy altar. Then she hesitates. When Desna asked me, "What do you dream of?" I didn't know anything about dreams. I've been trying to imitate mortals, but I never really understood what I was doing. I filled my dreams with so many things, but now I understand why they all burned so easily. They were not real dreams, but how should I put it? Mortals didn't actually dream about objects. They dream about ideas. Filling my dreams with those items was like stealing a roadside sign from its stake and then claiming I had an entire town in my hands. Is that like an NFT or something? Okay, anyway. Anevia isn't really dreaming about a loaf of bread. Her dream is about a whole new life, a life where there's no war, a life where she lives in her own house and bakes bread for her beloved. I'm sure that if I asked anyone about the things I stored here, they'd tell me why those things are in their dream worlds, the worlds where they find happiness. Did Nevia's words give you any ideas about how to find your own dream? They did. Almost. Maybe. I hope so. We'll find out soon enough. This table didn't burn because it is part of my true dream, a part of the world where I am happy. Now I just have to find out what this world looks like. Rochelle closes her eyes. The world of my dreams is so close, I can almost see it. Almost. A teapot is on the table, Richelieu whispers quietly. You can barely hear her words, but as she speaks, the world changes around you. The smell of smoke and ash is replaced by the fragrant aroma of freshly brewed tea. The teacups are full, and steam is rising from them. There's a spot of spilled jam, cookie crumbs. I must have baked cookies. Where's Ivu? She loves cookies. Oh, hi, Demelchio. Didn't we already kill you? Planning to drink some tea? A hissing voice full of bitter hatred can be heard in the darkness. You used to drink souls before. How many living souls did you kill, you fiend? How many did you torture to death? You don't deserve a life like this. I've done many terrible things. Richelieu's voice is quiet but firm. I've ruined many lives, and I'll be paying for that as long as I live. I'll fight until we close the world wound, and even after that. As long as there's evil in Galarian, but I will not give up on my dream. Whatever it is, without it, I won't have the strength to fight. I'll make you pay with your life. Oh, is it time to fight? It's time to fight. Just me and Aru. Okay. I guess that works. Because I'm not even controlling her right now. Hi, dude. Are you considered undead or what? Yes, you're undead. So. He's close enough for a touch spell, that's why I was looking, but I don't have inflict wounds, so it doesn't matter. Oh, they have like 2 hit points, it's fine. Oh, that's right, I've got this that thing where I can cast more than once. Hee. Sorceress Reflex! So it does do what I hoped it did. Yay! Okay, anyway. Richelieu stops to catch her breath. These nightmares will never leave me alone. I know that I deserve them, but it is so hard to fight them off over and over again. Are you feeling alright? I am, I guess, as much as I can be in the current situation. Let's continue. Richelieu closes her eyes again. Surrounding the table, I see a house, a large, spacious kitchen, a ray of sunlight coming in through the windows, the branches of apple trees swaying outside. You want to have a house of your own, my venomous butterfly? Demelchio's charred, ghostly face is twisted with hatred. You've deprived me of my home twice. First you took Elysium from me, then I found myself a new refuge in the abyss, but you destroyed that too. And now you dare to dream of a house of your own? Apple trees? I believe it. Apple trees? Yeah. I have wronged you badly and I feel guilty. I'm not trying to make excuses. There's nothing I could say that would excuse what I've done. But you are dead, Demelchio. I will never forget you, but I will not let you take my life. Me neither, Heim. Me neither. You don't have the right to live. I could probably just use cantrips on these fools since they have, like, no health, apparently. Which I guess makes sense because it's just me and her. Alright. So I guess we'll just try to use a cantrip and see how that works. Zippy magic. Oh, and I can do it again. I like Sorcerer's Reflex. And Zippy magic. What a fun combination. I can double hit with cantrips. Or quadruple hit, I guess is the case. Richelieu looks pale as she wipes away the sweat and tears from her face. I think that was your dream, Heim. That was your dream, not Eris. Although she is Pan, so maybe. Oh, jeez. Oh, Heim. Always with the amusement, dear. Always with the amusement. Okay. Oh, jeez. You're so close to finding your dream. You're almost there. Yes, I want to see it through to the end. A kitchen, a teapot on a table, and who's sitting at the table? Look, that's me. Oh, God. But I am not alone. Who's that with me? It's you. We're laughing. We're carefree and happy. We're drinking tea and reminiscing about days gone by. Well, where's Day? Oh, that's right. He's gonna hate me after I do his quest. But it's not just the two of us. All of my friends are here. Really? Who's the rest of your friends? I see you and me and... Erebeth, Anevia, Soziel, Sela, Ember. Is that Ramian? No Darren, though. I see. I see how it is. But Darren's ex-boyfriend's here. Alright, makes sense, though, because he's a priest of Desna, and she's all about Desna. But anyway, this whole time, this is what I really wanted. A house of my own, friends, maybe even a family. Family, isn't that the word mortals use to describe the people who fill them with happiness? Well, it really depends on your family, dear. Some families suck ass. But anyway, the people they love and can't live without. You can't be happy, you scum. You don't deserve happiness. The nightmare's hiss grows into a deafening roar. I will be happy. She looks the monster straight in the eye. Do whatever you want to me, but my dreams are mine forever. I think this is the last part of Arishale's quest, actually. Seems like it. Alright, so. We're supposed to be in combat, but, are we, like, bugged? I think we're bugged. Yeah, that usually fixes it when you get bugged. Okay, anyway. Oh, I love this Sorcerer's Reflex Zippy Magic combo. This is so good. So good. What family are we doing? Oh, that. When I said they suck ass. Yeah. Well, you know. Maybe they're Lannisters. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Oh, look, they're all coming over here to say hi. How lovely. Alright. Guess that took care of that.
I just want to live here.
Oh, we got voice
in
back
the world
again.
of mortals, with the ones I hold dear. I have solved your riddle, goddess. This is my true dream.
The monster is gone, the kitchen is peaceful again. The smell of freshly baked cookies, where's Ivo, wafts through the air. Then steam rises from cups of hot, fragrant tea that have been set out on the table. Ursula gazes around her longingly. You've never seen her so happy. Yeah, I think this is the last part of her quest. And if I'm right, then her alignment might change. Because I think it was chaotic neutral. We'll have to look.
Goddess, what is going on? What's happening to me?
Oh, is this where she turns from an ascending succubus into an ascended succubus?
I have changed. I can feel it. The abyss has relinquished its hold on me. I am not a monster anymore. Oh, Desna, this is so wonderful.
Yeah, but Gelfrey hated your ass. Because, you know, you're so damn evil and all, Arrow. I mean, you're the first thing Gelfrey bitched about. But anyway, Arishla lets out a musical laugh. Her eyes shine with delight. What just happened?
I don't know, but I can feel that everything has changed. Myself, you, everything in the world. Oh, Goddess, this is so beautiful. I had no idea that the world could be so beautiful.
I think what happened, we'll check after dialogue's done and we get back to town. But if you recall, when we got Arishale, her species or race or whatever was listed as ascending succubus, and her alignment was chaotic neutral. I think that now when we check, it's going to say ascended succubus, and her alignment will be chaotic good. But like I said, it's been a while since I did this, so we'll see. Alright, so how do you feel?
I've never felt better. Everything that I hated about myself is gone. I look at you and I don't feel hunger. I don't want to kill. All the unholy cravings I experienced as a demon, they're all gone. Now I just want to be happy, to live and to love.
But Gelfrey hates you. She says you're evil. We should kill you, right? But anyway. So your touch no longer drains the life from others?
No. I am not a monster anymore. Not a predator, not a weapon. Just a woman, like any other female mortal.
Urishli looks down at her slender fingers. Slowly, apprehensively, she reaches out to touch you. You feel the warmth of her soft skin as she gently strokes your hand. So what will you do now?
First, I'll help you win this war. We'll close the world wound once and for all. And then... You know, I've done so many bad things. My redemption doesn't automatically cancel out all the evil I've done. The people I murdered are beyond salvation now, and my nightmares won't let me forget that. But I can still save the others, those who are still alive and in need of help.
All right, you found your dream. Congratulations.
Yes, I have. But you have been beside me every step of the way. I could never have done this without you. Thank you so much.
Can you tell we're getting closer to the end of the game? I got a bunch of companions now who I actually think I finished their companion quests. I think I finished Woljif's and Grey Boar's. And now Arushale's. And I think Ember's as well. And Soziel's. So I think... Who do I have left to finish? Of course, Darren's, Sela's, Nenio's. Oh god. Lands. I think that's about it, right? Anyway. It's time for us to return to the real world. Ivy doesn't have a quest. Sorry. She doesn't have a quest. Well, I guess her quest is my mythic quest, but not really. It's not really directly related to Ivu. It's just the Azata thing. Which, yeah. I did it once, and it's just like burying stuff and stuff. It's just... I don't know. Anyway, I think there's something after that too. No, Ivu doesn't really have a quest. I mean, I've got a Zata quest, which I guess technically. But anyway, all right, it's time for us to return to the real world.
Yes, I can't wait to see the world through new eyes.
I don't know. Let's see. So now, what does her thing say? We'll have to check it out. Check it out. Just random dragon in the bar. Alright. Alright, so let's have a look-see at Aru now that we finished her quest. Chaotic good. Okay, it still says ascending. But she has changed to chaotic good now. So, what does her last part of her quest say? Yeah, she used to be chaotic neutral. Now she's chaotic good. The impossible happened. Urishli succeeded in changing her evil nature. The demon is no longer a demon, and as the goddess pretended, Urishli found her salvation in the world of dreams. Free after centuries of oppressive evil, she is in no doubt of the Crusaders' victory, for how could her side lose a battle with the Abyss now, when she has already defeated it in her own heart? So yeah, we're done with her. We're done with her. Not in her quest, anyway. Alright. Yeah. I can show you Ivu. She doesn't have a quest. She doesn't have a quest. See? Nothings. Nothings. She doesn't even have a story. Poor child. She is level 30 now. Holy balls, Batman. She's level 30 now. What spells does she have now? God, she's got up to level 7 spells. Oh, okay, Ivu. She's got all this stuff now. Oh my goodness, girl. Look at this. Look at all these spells my little dragon's got. Okay. Level 30. Level 30. But yeah, she's got a bunch more spells now. I'm gonna have to fix her bar when we go back into real world land. Alright, so I think we've done everything we needed to do in the city now. But like I said, I'm not really going to change my party because we didn't do anything. We just came right back here. So let me look at the quest log just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Puzzles, Metosophin, her, prison, dragon burial stuff, Chili Creek, Captain Silkend. I don't even remember. Nenios, Finians, Regals, Darrens, and Lands. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything else we need to do here. So yeah, now we can head on out. Good little dragon. Good big dragon now. I mean, yes, she's not. There are bigger dragons, but she's pretty big now. Alright. Let's see. Guess we'll head here. Hopefully, Iva's spells are usable. They should be, because she probably leveled up when my mythic level went up, so we've rested since then, so her spells should be accessible in case we need them. Alright, so I already picked my party, so we're just going to head out. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Alright, we were trying to go to Chili Creek. So it is now November 16th, 4 a.m. Cool. No. Do I need to go down or across? Looks like I need to go this. Wait, no. Where the... We need to get to this road. I mean, yeah, I could just click on Chili Creek. But I like going step by step. We're gonna get stopped a million times before then, but sure. Oh no, we tired. Alright. I'm doing protective charms. Okay, if you say so, game. I don't think there's any other potions we need to switch to. I mean, Rue Sickness is useful, but I think enough people got it. We don't need to use a potion for it. Alright, anyways. Sleepy's time.
You're great at healing people. Maybe you could help out at an infirmary.
Plumping pillows for wounded paladins is one thing, but constantly wading through the gore and stench? Not a chance.
Yes, it would make him less shiny if he was covered in gore. Alright, anyway. Look at that. He doesn't like getting covered in gore and stench. He must be evil. He must be evil. Alright, anyway. Let's move on. Continue. Spotted the enemies, you say? Well, nobody's tired. We're not corrupted. Might as well kill them. I was gonna say, if we didn't pass a stealth check with Aru and Woljif both in the party, we got problems, man. Even what's-his-butt has some stealth. Okay.
Surrender or else!
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Here, baddies, where are you? come out, wherever you are. Where are you? We don't know. They hiding. Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. Luckily, I can't walk any further. Or attack, I should say. Alright. Spooters. Spooters everywhere. Alright. I guess we'll just use a level 1 spell. They're not too much of a threat. Alright. Maybe. Guess not, because we ain't close enough. Day. I guess. Just do your 5-foot step and that. Can't really get close enough to cast on them anyway. Which means Ember probably can't either. So we'll just move her closer. Lan, can you hit these fools? If I turn this off, can you hit these fools? Haru, probably not. Yeah, she's too far away as well. Well, Jeff, my dear. Can you hit them? Yes, you can. Guess we'll just use this.
Go.
Yeah. Boom. Done. And none of these fools even have loot, right? None of these fools even have loot. So rude. So rude. Alright, let's go, guys. Oh. While I'm here. Lan, put your damn light on. Yep, he's apparently still our highest rank. Alright, we out. We out. I know! Cheap ass bugs. Seriously. Anyway. Make me waste a whole 3 minutes and don't even give me any loot. Alright, anyway. Need to fix. Carcass of an unknown creature. Oh no. So I guess we'll just try to get to that instead. Well, does this lead to it? Tireds. We tireds again. Ember, it's sad when you're surrounded by people, but none of them are your friends, isn't it? Darren, I don't have the slightest idea what you're on about. I could fill the main square of Canabras with all my friends, and Prelate Holrun, if he were here, would add, and burn them all. Yes. Ember and Day are having lots of chats. Yes, Holrun probably would want to burn all of Day's friends. True. But then again, Holrun wanted to burn Ember and her dad, too. Alright. We do all that work and we deserve a big booty. A good weapon, nice wander, some diamonds, and perhaps some awesome bracers. Or some apple trees. Sorry. I don't think this goes to where this place is, but we'll try it. Maybe. Yeah, just reagents. Alright. Onward. Alright. This is an annoying fight. This is an annoying fight. Oh shoot, I forgot to put Ivo's spells on her bar. Oh well. Anyways. Alright, Ivo. Now she got all kinds of new fancy spells. Retiring critical. Interesting. Alright. So the last thing she has on here is remove curse. So what level is that? This? Age, she's got on there. That's on there. That's on there. That's on there. So is that. So is that. Okay. Cure critical. Freedom of movement. Put restoration up here. Doubt I'm going to use that, but we'll put it there. Cure light mass. Spell resistance. Okay. Serenity. That's kind of funny. And break enchantment. Cure moderate mass. Heal. Okay. Someday we'll get you sorted out, dear. Dispel magic greater. Sure. And chains of light. Because I'm not going to be using her spell book probably. That's why I'm putting all her spells in there. She doesn't have that many. Serious wounds, mass. What that was, right? Serious wounds. Critical. 4d8. 3d8. A resurrection. Uses diamonds though. And waves of ecstasy. Yeah, I'm putting hers on there because I'm probably not going to be using her spell book. And she doesn't have that many spells. Because I usually cast from the spell book, as you know if you've been watching. But anyway, alright, so, what are we doing now? Yeah, Chili Creek, this fun as hell place. I think it's time for a save. Not just you, my darling. All of us, please. And Lance, stop taking your light off. Don't appreciate that type of shenanigans. Knock it off. Alright, anyway. Pretty sure these are the same as they were before. A rotting doll lies near the roots of the tree. The dirt makes it difficult to tell the color of the ribbon that once tied its branches. Okay, I guess they're slightly different. Dead dude. Or almost dead dude. Journal. Commander, the cleric is lying on the riverbank. The sand is soaked with his blood. Save Melissa. Swarm? What happened? This village, so beautiful, so peaceful, so many good people living here, but something has been worrying me since the day I came here. I couldn't stop thinking about all the strange rituals in the grove, and all the weird conversations about firstborns being doomed to die. I tried not to think too much about it. If the villagers were not willing to embrace the faith of Aristil, I did not want to appear judgmental, but I was wrong. I should have trusted my instincts. There is great evil at work in this village. When Melissa and I decided to get married, she told me that she wanted to do it under the rites of Aristil. I hadn't asked her to do that, but she had already made up her mind. It was entirely her decision. She asked me not to tell Markle about it, and we tried to keep things quiet, but he found out about it anyway. Well, he grew more and more gloomy with every passing day. I did not understand what was going on until Melissa told me the truth, something that everyone else in the village knew except me. Locals perform their wedding rites upstream from the isle on a boat. The bride is supposed to take off her wreath and send it floating down the stream, while she recites a horrible, profane oath that I do not wish to repeat. You see, when she gives away her wreath, she also promises to give her firstborn to the river, body, mind, and soul. It may not happen right away, it may take years, but in the end, the river will always take what belongs to it. And Markle, he's a few minutes older than Melissa. Do you see? The dying man whispers hoarsely. You can hear the anguish in his voice. The people of Chili Creek believe that they worship the river, but these rites are not druidic in nature. They are not the rituals of the green faith or the cultic practices of some minor deity. No, this malevolent force, whatever it is, has a physical presence in this world. Markle has lost his mind. His parents swore to give him to this monster, and now it has deprived him of his sanity. He took Melissa to the Isle. That's probably where the monster lives, and where sacrifices to it are made. The village lies on the borders of the Whirlwind. It's not protected by ward stones. The villagers were so proud that their river protected them from the demons, but it seems that this protection was nothing more than one monster's attempt to keep other monsters away from its hunting ground. Well, he just told us that. So, what must I do to save Melissa? Markle took her to Pikefin. It's an isle in the middle of the river. You can see it from here. Indeed, if you look closely, you can see a small rocky isle partially obscured by the river mist. Something drove him insane. The evil that has controlled this village for all these years. It lives on the isle. Take one of the boats from the village and set her free. You need help. No, it's too late for me. Have you seen Darren's healing ability? Hell, even my dragon could resurrect you. Anyway, no, it's too late for me. I can already hear Aristole's hunting horn. My god is waiting for me. All I ask is that you save my wife. My journey through this world. The cleric can barely speak. He coughs up blood and continues weakly. My journey is over. Yes, because, like I said, res spells aren't a thing in this game or anything, right? So weird. These NPCs are just like, no, just let me die. It's like, breath of life, resurrection. Dude, what? Anyway. So I guess you want to die. Cool. But first of all, who did this anyway? Was it Markle? Is that who it was? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was Markle. He wounded me, threw me into the river. I guess he thought I'd drown. But somehow I made it back to shore. Perhaps it was the old Deadeye himself who helped me so that I could speak to you. The cleric is having difficulty breathing. Markle, but it isn't his fault. He hasn't been himself. The evil of the river has driven him insane. He must be stopped at all costs. But if you can, if at all possible, try to save him too. Do I have to? He's kind of a dork. Don't like him. Anyway, alright. Well, if you don't want us to res you, I guess bye, buddy. Save her. The cleric's breath is shallow and ragged. His quivering lips go still, his eyes close, and he passes away to his god because he didn't want us to use a res spell. Cool. Cool, buddy. Cool. Alright, anyway. what if I just for shits and giggles. Could he do it? It's like, no. Damn it. I clicked it. It's like, nope. Nope, you can't. Fine. Fine. I won't have my man bring you back to life. If you'd rather be dead, it's fine. Hey, buddy. What are you up to?
I will resist.
Tiny cutscene. They can't be brought back. We all know this. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, you're apparently too far away. Will this actually hit that fool? Let's see, if you do a 5-foot step, it bet it will. Still don't know how you're too far away. You've got wings. Just fly over there. Okay. No damage listed. Cool, cool. Can you even reach this idiot? No. Haru, can you? No. Of course not. Which means I probably can't either. Nope. So much for Sorcerer's Reflex Day. Alright, anyway. Which means Ember can't because she's even further away. Alright, Day. Guess just do the 5-foot step and do a blessy bless since we can't attack him yet. Now, if I turn this back on...
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't seem to do... Oh, there's another fool up there. Alright, cool. We'll try it again. I don't think that's gonna hit, will Jeff? Yeah. Sit down and shut up, buddy. Alright. Next. And another friendo back there. So many friendos. Okay. Alright. So what's going on here with these guys? Injured. Uninjured. I mean, I could use the bigger spells, but I'm pretty sure these guys are pretty much not an issue. However, we are going to have a super fun fight later, if I recall correctly. So we'll just do this for now. Actually, we'll do this. Okay. And Ember. Yeah, we'll save the big spells for the main fight in this part, because this is really not... These guys are just meh, whatever. Well, nobody needs to heal or nothing, so Day could actually attack. Do water elementals have bones? Inquiring minds want to know. Apparently. Bye, buddy. What? Ivu, what was that? We'll just like, no, that's how you're supposed to do that? Alright. Look, more cheap asses with no loot. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. We are just getting screwed over today. But I am going to run to the other room real quick. I will be right back. Let's see how many people leave, because I'm walking away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I promise. I promise I will. Anyway, be back in a minute. Or less. Probably less. I'm back. Is anybody still here? Gosh. Just sorting out my headset now. Okay. Nope, all gone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, now that it's just me and you, Heim, and you're invisible, I guess. Let's see what else we can find to do. Alright. They want us to take a boat, eh? I guess this boat. Oh, lovely. Alright. November 19th, 4716. Me and Day's 53-week anniversary. What? I said it, yes. Anyway. What is more dangerous, the unpredictability of nature or the hostile intentions of another? The malevolent force hiding in this isle is as wild, volatile, and ruthless as the natural world, but it also has a cunning intelligence, a devious and vindictive desire to keep away unwanted visitors. As soon as the commander reaches for the oars, the water around the boat turns into a thick sheet of ice. Is this Michigan? A thick sheet of ice that freezes the vessel in place. What will the commander do now? Throw some road salt on it. Maybe. No. Okay. Fine, that's a booty. That's a booty. Alright, we can pass that easy. We can pass that even easier. And we can pass that super easy. Unless, of course, we roll a nat 1, then we're just all screwed. But yeah, we're... With 3 more than that, 11 more than that, and 13 more than that. Avoid the hostile magic and watchful gaze of this unseen entity by sneaking into another boat undetected. Those who rely too much on magic are often defeated by simple non-magical solutions. Hey now. Most of these monsters I've been fighting lately, I do a lot better with spells than just smacking them. Anyway, the commander sneaks into a different vessel and manages to remain undetected until the boat is safely away from shore. The commander sets off for the shore of the small rocky isle, but her journey does not go unnoticed, and it seems that someone on the isle does not like uninvited guests. Oh no. Suddenly, the mist that rises from the surface of the river thickens into a dense cloud of fog. It blinds the commander and obscures her surroundings. Where is the shore? Where is the isle? The fog is so thick, the commander cannot even see the oar she is holding in her hands. What will the commander do now that she is blinded by fog? Well, let's see. I've got 6 higher than that. I've got 14 lower than that. Let's skip that one. And I've got 3 higher than that. So I guess we'll go with close her eyes. It is time to navigate by sound rather than sight. The sound of running water, the splash of a fish, the wind rustling through the branches of the forest, the sound of a bird chirping on the shore far away. All these sounds paint a picture in the commander's mind that no fog can hide. A light breeze slowly begins to dissipate the cloud of fog. The boat is headed straight toward the island. It will not be long before the commander reaches the black rocky shore of Pikefin. Did everybody dress warm? You know, in case we have to deal with any kind of iciness? The rocky isle is desolate and bare. Blue-gray lichen, I think that's how you pronounce that, right? And a few sparse, straggling weeds are all that survive on its black, rocky shore. Further inland, the entrance to a cave gapes open like a toothless mouth. Suddenly, a violent gust of wind sweeps out from the entrance of the cave toward the river. The water, which was calm only moments ago, begins to swell into massive foaming waves that threaten to smash the boat onto the boulders along the coast. How will the commander reach the shore? Well, I don't know. Let's look at the numbers. I've got 13 higher than that. 6 higher than that, and I need 4 for that. So, let's go with call out to the unseen force that cast this spell and demand to be allowed onto the isle. Don't worry, you'll find a way. Say to crushing his soul completely, having a breaking the telephone. This hard to poison right of a navel gunk of hatred and slag any fear. You now feel fear from me for the first time. As you draw your weapon, the hatred in your eyes, he's confused, heartbroken, in his sleep. He follows, swing the weapon, and things go black. Oh, please, no. No. I'm already going to be crying during my quest. Alright, anyway. The commander's intimidating presence seems to frighten the storm into submission. The wind grows calm and the waves subside. She steers the boat down the river toward the isle and disembarks without any further complications. It is hard to believe that only moments ago this calm, lazy river was a maelstrom of raging waves and rushing currents. The air is still and peaceful. The howling gales and roaring winds have completely subsided. The isle looks calm, but so did the river. Looks can be deceiving. Lichen-covered black boulders along the shore do not look like they have ever been disturbed. It would be easy to assume this isle is uninhabited. There are no bones or traces of any rituals. But after moving further inland, the commander sees Markle's boat. It has been carefully pulled up onto the shore beyond the reach of the waves. Noises can be heard from within the cave ahead. There's a shrill, angry voice, followed by the sound of a woman's scream. Ah! Okay, sorry. Hey, we're here. And guess who lost his damn light again? Alright, here we are. And did you have that saved on a notepad or something? Or did you just spend the last 20 minutes typing that, dude? Okay. You writing a book about me and Day? That sounds like a terrible ending. Wakes up in his bed, a feeling of wonderful sensation. He looks down and he is in shock, but I'm inspiring you to write in the missing pieces of the game. Cool, cool. Let's tell Alcat they need to add those scenes right away. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 would do it. I've seen them in Tharacene. I haven't done them in Tharacene, but I've seen them in Tharacene. Okay, anyway. Alright, I guess we have to go fight some things and some stuff and all that wonderfulness. Oh, it's a trap. It's a good thing we've got Aru and Woljif here. Another trap. You get a trap, and you get a trap, and then you get a trap.
This is my kind of work.
Alright, so where's this one go to? Yeah. I see how you're playing. I see how you're playing, game. Seriously, my dude? Oh, jeez, I did not want you to do that, Woljif. Woljif? You were not supposed to do that, sir. I just want you to come back to the party, not walk. Seriously, my dude. Seriously, my dude. Can't take you anywhere. Alright, so you've got some dex damage. And you deserve it for that nonsense. I love you, Woljif, but that was nonsense. That was utter and complete nonsense. Alright, who else got resto? I don't think Ember's got it. Darren and Ivu both have it. I think it's just regular restoration that gets rid of that, right? Alright, we'll have Ivu use hers because we usually try to save Darren's spells. Plus, she looks so cute when she casts. There. You've been dragon dexed. I guess. Something along those lines. Yeah! Seriously, Woljif. He must have gotten Sela's share of alcohol since she's not with us. Because that's some drunk-ass shit, Woljif. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Trying to set off any more traps, Woljif. Seriously, I just wanted to move everybody to the same spot. Silly me thinking that he would actually walk around the trap. But anyway, can you not set off this one, dear? I don't think they like visitors. They seem unwelcoming.
Don't mind me.
Oh, I will mind you if you step in this one too, my dude. And you are my second favorite character. So don't make me get out the paddle. Seriously. Alright, anyway. Oh, Jesus. Woljif, dude. How many traps would you like to find today?
Fine.
Yeah, fine. Oh, jeez, come on. Oi, oi, oi. Forgot how many traps were in this damn place. Tippy toe around, Woljif. Don't hit the trap with your tail.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I'm pretty sure it's trap. Alright. And now, you gotta go all the damn way back. Seriously, man. They were having a laugh when they designed this place.
You sure it's safe?
No, there's traps everywhere. Like the one that you were just trying to step into again. Okay, first of all, let's all get caught up. Since, apparently, this place has many traps as Nenio's quest has puzzles. Right now, just you. Tippy toes. Everybody on their tippy toes.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Well, if we ignore that one you just walked through earlier, sure, buddy. At least it only damaged him, and it was easily fixable. Are we finally done with the trickery training for the day? All right. So, were those 30 traps enough? We done? Loots, though. Loots. Can you imagine coming in here without Arrow or Wolchef? I think my trickery is what now? See, his is plus 41. Hers is plus 30. Mine's plus 29. Because I beefed that up a bit when I got another int point. Just in case I didn't have Wool or Arrow with me. But anyways. Oh boy. Let's quick save again, because this fight's super annoying. It's just... You can fix it if you just immediately rest afterwards, but... Yeah. That's what I usually end up doing. Just immediately resting after this fight, instead of wasting a bunch of spells. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Hey guys, looks like a party in here. Alright, the cave is cold and dark, the ground is covered in fog, and an icy current of air flows towards you from the depths of the cave. Water drips from the ceiling, and dim lanterns cast grotesque shadows on the walls. Alright, all these years we've been worshipping the three of you, all our prayers to the icy real, all our sacrifices, oh gods, and our children. It's been you the whole time? Melissa is huddled in a corner, clasping a withered wreath of grass and flowers to her chest. She looks like she's been crying. Standing in front of her are three horrifying old hags. Margot sits at their feet like a faithful dog. Lavixia. And what's so wrong with us, child? The old woman's skin is even whiter than her hair, and her breath hangs in the air like an icy mist. Her voice is kind, but her gentle words lack sincerity. Beneath her friendly exterior, she is old and ruthless as ice. We did not wish to bring any harm to you or your brother, but unfortunately you've not given us what we are owed. Deliver to the river what is rightfully hers, and both of you can leave in peace. Larita. You're always too soft, Lavixia. The old hag's voice sounds like the roar of the wind during a storm. Her skin is covered in spidery blue veins, and her eyes flash like lightning. Do what you're told, lass. Hand over that wreath or face the consequences. You won't escape us. You can run, but you can't hide from old Latenda. Latinda. These names. Larita, Lavixia, my sisters, do you hear me? Do you know that what is destined to happen must happen? This old woman speaks in a whisper. Her blind eyes are as cloudy as the fog on the river, but she turns to point her finger at you resolutely. Look who has arrived. This is the one whose face was revealed to us in the dark waters. She's arrived already? Well, that is a surprise. The old woman clucks approvingly. We dislike uninvited guests, but you are clearly strong, agile, and smart. We appreciate those qualities in a person. Very well. Since you are here, you might as well come in. Yes. That sounds kind of like a... It says it's diplomacy, but it sounds kind of like an evil option, too. It's like, I usually do the checks, because I can pass that easy, but it sounds like it's also an evil option. Yeah, we'll just see. What's going on here? I don't know. They did something to Markle. They made him kill Jerna, and then they ordered him to bring me here, and now they want... We don't want much, child, just your wedding wreath. Give it to us, and the two of you can leave in peace. After all, we protected you from all kinds of calamities. We provided your village with food. Don't we deserve your respect and gratitude for our gifts? Will you begrudge us the one thing we ask of you? Why do you need it? Melissa wipes away her tears. You've killed my husband. I'm a widow now. Why do you need my wedding wreath? You recall Jernah's words. When the villagers cast away their wreaths, they promised to give their firstborns to the river. Why would the hags want a widow to complete this ritual? There can only be one answer. Melissa doesn't know it yet, but she must be pregnant with her firstborn child. Melissa, you're with child. If you give them your wreath, you'll be giving away your child as well. What? The woman places her hands on her belly protectively. She no longer looks afraid. She stares up at the hags in outrage. So that's what this is all about? That is why you dragged me here? You didn't want the wreath? You wanted what it represents. You killed the man I loved, and now you want to take my child away from me too? Never. I will not let that happen. So that means... Markle can barely speak. He struggles to finish his sentence, but with each word he utters, he sounds less obedient and more angry. You are the reason I killed my brother-in-law? Thanks to me, Melissa's child will never know their father, and now you want to take this child from their mother? I won't let that happen. I won't allow it. Wait, what's going on? Are you trying to rebel against us, boy? Don't forget you'll belong to us for as long as you live. You cannot get rid of us no matter how hard you try. We just have to say the word, and you will be under our control. Smack. Markle grabs a stone from the cave floor and attacks the hag. You hear a disgusting crunching sound as Markle smashes the rock into the hag's arm. The hag shrieks and lashes at the man, dealing him a powerful blow, causing him to fall to the floor unconscious. Kill them, sisters. No one leaves this place alive. Okay. So who's first? Who'll be first? Alright. He can't get close enough for melee. Now what are these biatches immune to? Chaotic, evil, monstrous, humanoid. Immunities... They don't have any. Interesting. Features and abilities. Icy prison mass. Fun. So no immunities. That's interesting. Most things you fight have like a million. Alright. Well, in that case, my dears... let's see. All enemies within a 30-foot burst. Guess we'll try this. Wow, they all took wisdom damage, it looks like. 4 wisdom damage. Well, 2 of them. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. And since we really don't want to get hit with that icy prison, because it's a pain in the ass, we're going to turn both these on. Day. Death clutch. One bitch down. I do. Seriously, if you guys didn't play a year ago, you don't realize how annoying this is. Ivu used to be able to go, like, 1,000,000 miles further than she can go now. They have nerfed her speed so bad. It's very annoying. Let's move her here. Oh, wait, no, we're not on Ivu? Guess we're on Ember. Alright, cool. Guess that explains why the speed was nerfed. But yeah, because we're on Ivu. I guess I was looking ahead. I'm ahead of myself. But still, they did nerf her speed. It is true. Okay, she's not close enough for that. Guess we'll try this. Okay, little Ember. Yeah, and she has wings. She shouldn't even have a speed restriction, man. But yeah, okay, Ember. Now, Ivo, can you get there? Okay, good. She can get there. But they did nerf her speed. I swear they did. You've seen it in my other VODs if you've been watching a while. They nerfed her speed a lot. But she can reach them at the moment. Now, if I go here, can you still do a breath attack? Yes, you can. Won't be able to hit them both anyway. That's fine. Actually, what's the AC and spell resistance looking like? AC 38, spell resistance 34. Guess we'll do this. Alright, now it's me. Now it's me. I really just do not want to get hit with that icy prison because it's so annoying. Oh, zippy magic hit the other one too. And the shadow demon's getting up in the face. Up in the faces. Alright. 2 down. Okay, Aru. Can you actually take her out before any of us get hit with icy prison? Because she's next. You can't reach. What if you shoot her? Turn this off. Does that actually affect that too? No. Alright, so I guess we'll just shoot her. Here we go. Oh, she attacked the shadow demon? Okay. Sure, babes. Alright, Woljif cannot get close yet. Oh, and she just went all invisible, eh? Invisible, you say? Now, I do have this, but do I want to waste a spell on this? I guess it doesn't really matter too much, because all of us get to go before she gets to go again. Guess I'll use it. Alright. She can't only reach them, she can even give them a reach around. Yeah, but they did reduce her speed. It is kind of annoying. Alright. And like I said, I do not want to get hit by... I'm not sure if she cast it or if it was the other one, but just in case, we're going to go ahead and do that. What? Okay, I just turned on extra attack, and he normally gets like, what, 3 or 4? I turned on extra attack and he got 1? What's that shit about? Alright. Day, would you like to take care of her? We could glitter dust her too. Make her all pretty. So, did Day take out 2 of them? Before we even get hit by icy prison? Such a healer. Alright, so. Markle says, my head, Melissa, are you alright? Let's get out of here, hurry. Melissa says, let's go back to the village as soon as we can. This accursed cave makes me feel sick. And we apparently leveled. That was definitely the easiest that fight went. But that's because I whipped out the big spells first. Because I really did not want us all to get hit with the icy prison. Because it's super annoying. But yeah, I believe Day one-shotted 2 of the 3 sisters, did he not? Such a healer. So useless. Okay, anyway. Alright, so we leveled and stuff. And stuff and things. And stuff. Okay, so what is it now? Are we 18 now? Oh, God. No, we're 17. I don't have anything written down either for stuff we need. So, let's see if I can get through this or not. Alright. Arcana, Persuasion, because they're the 2 most important things in the final fight. And let's see. Do I want to pump another one into Trickery in case I don't have Woljif or Aru with me? Or do I want to go for Use Magic Device? Yeah, I'm the highest on that, at least in the current group. Nenny is probably higher than me, but... in case we don't have... I think I'm going to have to do Trickery, just because since I'm using RNG, I might not have Woljif or Ruchelet with me, so... guess I'll do that. Okay. Alright, what do we do in here? Spell focus? Maybe. But what else is in here? Die Hard is always good. Elemental focus. And I already have the selective spell one. I could get that, but it's kind of a waste of a feat since Nenio can do that, and we already have a bunch of scrolls that we barely use. So let's see. Spell specialization. Radio. One spell, normal power, etc., etc. Stuff and things. Persuasive. Persuasion and perception. See, it's like normally I wouldn't waste a feat on this when my persuasion's already pretty dang high. But I know how freaking important it is to have knowledge arcana and persuasion in the final fight. And we're getting ever closer, ever closer. Combat casting. I think I got other stuff that improves that. I haven't really noticed it being much of an issue for me yet. And I still don't know if I've avoided the one really horrible fight. I think I may have, but I honestly don't know. Because this is the first time I've managed to avoid the precursor fight in a playthrough. So I don't know if that's going to get rid of that other fight or not. My spells are already hitting pretty hard, I think, for the most part. So maybe I will get Die Hard. I don't know. Divine Caster, they don't really use Arcane. Persuasion. Oh, you better have somebody with Knowledge Arcana. Even if you don't put it on your own character, you need to have somebody with that. Because it also helps with identifying all the items you pick up as well. So, hopefully somebody will have it. Nenu's is pretty high if you keep her. Yeah. Alright, but I'm just talking about the way the Azata one ends. I mean, I've only gotten to the end on Azata. So maybe other people have other choices, but I guess I'll just get Die Hard for now. 9th level. Okay. So I get an extra spell, basically. Baleful Polymorph is fun. Banshee Blast. If I make it selective, maybe. Chain Lightning's also fun. Wow, I actually get decent spells to choose from this time. No, there's haste. Hellfire Ray. Word Wilting. That's interesting as well. Why for it not show? That's kind of annoying. I couldn't remember what does more damage, Horde Wilting or Banshee Blast. Polar Ray, fun. But for all the people with mirror image, that might be nice. I wish it actually said what these are. I'm trying to remember what Sea Mantle is, but it doesn't list the descriptions for some stupid friggin' reason here. Soul Reaver. Oh, Soul Reaver's good. Soul Reaver's fun. Oh my god. So many spells this time. Blood Sense, True Seeing Communal. But for the people that are immune to death magic, Soul Reaver would be not really useful against them. But Polar Ray would be useful against all the jerks that keep whipping out their mirror images at me. Let's see. Guess for now I'll get Polar Ray. Alright. And I get another spell. So many choices. Actually, there's a lot less choices in this list. That is good, but it's more of a, hilly thing. Yeah, these ones aren't as impressive. Plague Storm is nice if you make it selective, I guess. True Seeing Communal, I don't... So, was it you, Heim, that said true seeing is better than a see invisibility communal, which is what WotR has cast on us right now? These extra are see the application or blurred space next to see other creatures normally. So I could get Plague Storm, Sure Seeing Communal. Walk through space is basically like Dimension Door, right? Don't know why they're two separate things. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity when you stand up. Better the version of echolocation Was echolocation in here too? No, it wasn't in this list. I don't know. I'm being indecisive again. And watch, I'll get when I get to melee people, I'm like, ah, just take this. Just take that. Yeah, I've got... I know that Dimension Door Mass, I think we had a scroll for, and I think either Nenio or WotR learned it, so one of them has it. It's probably Nenio. What is this thing? Acid erupts from your space in all directions because I want to... Regress the level to creatures and intended objects in the early edge of the next 2 rounds. Creatures and others fail to save against initial burst, take an additional 1d6 points of acid damage, which... That might be okay if I make it selective. Polymorph. That's an allied creature. F that. Umbral Strike. I don't know. Waves of Exhaustion, I guess, is supposedly good, but yeah. It's annoying when I get hit with it. Circle of Clarity. I'm being indecisive. I need to stop this. Now, I think, yeah, we got other people that have Plague Storm. So, I guess, since I rarely use this, I guess I'll try it this time just to see if I like it. And then I'll have to make it selective. Oh my goodness, another one. Another one. Horrid Wilting. Moisture from the use of living creatures. Lush and water crackle and crumble with dust. I don't know. I've never used it. Because as you know, I always go for damage spells, not buff spells, so I've never used it. Cast a spell, you can assume the form of a huge air elemental. Turns you into an elemental. Yeah, turns you into an elemental. Okay, anyway. That would be good if it actually still worked, but I don't know if it's broken like Grease was a while ago. Soul Reaver. There it is, Soul Reaver. Guess I'll get Soul Reaver. I like it too much. Alright, so I need to make this selective. Apparently I got that for free because I didn't pick it. Alright, so let me go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. I hate having to level up on stream because I know it takes forever. But I don't want to rush through it either. Meta Magic. That's actually kind of hard to see. Because it's almost the same color as the spell. There. Guess we'll do that. I don't really like yellow, but I'm trying to think of acidy colors and it's already got green on it. So. Alright. Okay. Day. What are we gonna do with day? Yeah, what are we gonna do with day? So many things Okay, let's see. I guess we'll go with the 3 he's best at. So what does he have? Selective channel, extra channel, allied spellcaster, extra channel, oracle, spell penetration, greater spell penetration, brew potions, and die hard. Okay. Does he not have? Must not be in here. All right. I think he's got mythic spell pen, but it's probably not listed here because this is just regular level. So let's see. Let's see. What shall we do with you? What? Sorry, some of these just, yeah. He can already do this so many times, though. It's like he can already channel so many times. Oh, he doesn't have selective yet, does he? He does not have selective yet, does he? Might be getting him that. Because I'm pretty sure he does not have that yet. I don't know if he's got a lot of spells that I need to make selective, though. But I guess we'll get it. And then we'll check. Oh, jeez. Spell time. Spell time. Alright. Blasphemy. That's what everybody accuses Darren of doing all the time. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Alright, anyway. Oh, not many choices in here. Yeah, this is good, but I don't like things that take reagents. I really don't. Guess I'll get it for him. We've got apparently 9 diamonds. I mean, I could buy more diamonds if I remembered to actually buy them because we've got enough money. But I usually don't remember to buy them. Alright. What else? Firestorm. Firestorm is fun. So is solar. So is that. Won't work against undeads, but it's still fun. Soul Reaver, also fun. All enemies, 40-foot burst. Critical wounds. I think I'm gonna get him that and then make it selective. Alright. Resurrection and inflict critical wounds. He is diverse. I'll kill you and I'll heal you. Alright, anyway. So let's go ahead and see what we can make of his selective. Obviously that one, but I don't know if he's got much else that he needs to make selective. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Shall we, my darling? Let's see. None of those need to be selective. And none of those. Lightning, no. Lightning bolt. That could be a good one to make selective, yes? Okay. Move curse, move to sea, serving light. Chains of light, dismissal, inflict critical, holy smite, all creatures. Only evil and neutral creatures. Yeah, we got a couple people in the party that are neutral, like him. And this fool. So I guess we should make that selective. I guess. I mean, all creatures in a 20-foot burst. Yeah, I guess we'll make that one selective. I don't know why that wasn't working. Alright. Okay, anything else? Breath of life, lightning storm, light winds mass, holy smite. Oh, okay, that's the one I just fixed. Serenity, all enemies, light living, la la la. Chain lightning, moderate heal, hellfire ray. Serious winds mass, destruction. Okay. And then, yeah, he's only got like 2 that he needs to worry about. So, anyway, at least for now. Sure, that looks funny. What did I forget to click? Why for? Oh, because he can't cast level 9 spells yet? Is that why it's not working? Okay, fine. Fine. We'll wait, I suppose. Somebody remind me. Alright, and also, I guess I should put res on his list of things. Alrighty. Alright, Woljif, my dear. Your turn.
Something wrong?
He doesn't have very many. Could have swore we had more health points from this by now. Well, she does, because she's a damn succubus. And Ivo does. Alright, Woljif, what are we doing with you, buddy? What are we doing with you? Well, obviously it's going to be mobility, trickery, stealth, arcana. Sure, more arcana. And I guess perception? So what does he have? He has 2 weapon fighting, double slice, point blank shot. Stop it! Stop it! Precise shot, accomplished sneak attack or blind fight, spell pen, and greater spell pen. Alright. Greater 2 weapon. Hammer the gap. New weapons of fraction your power. Back to back, clustered shots, combat casting, combat reflexes. That's more AoE. Oh, might be nice since he's usually up in the front. Critical focus. Persuasion and trickery skill checks. Maybe. Improved blind fight. Oh, that might be good. I think I might get him that. Let's look though at the rest. Oh, does he not have oh, he doesn't have selective yet, does he? Yeah, he doesn't have selective yet. Whoopsies. Guess another one. Because I do use Woljif as a caster. Most people don't. But he's really good at casting. Alright, so Banshee Blast. Interesting. Circle of Death. Death and more death. Oh, Sirocco. Now that he can have selective. So I think I might get him Circle of Death and Sirocco. But oh my god, he's got so many damn spells. He's got so many damn spells. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Circle of Death and Sirocco now that he's got selective. Because they're both very, very nasty. Very, very nasty. Now there's that echolocation thing. That does seem like something he'd do to you. Polymorph. Alright, Sirocco. Circle of Death. Death. Alright, anyway. So we can selective those. Oh, okay. You're done already, dude. Okay, cool. Spellbook. What do we need to selective on you? Burning Hands. We need to selective. Alright. Color spray. I rarely use it, but I guess I'll selective it. Sure, that's a party color for that. Let's see. Grease. If it's working, that would be a good one to make selective. I just haven't been using it because it was bugged out a while ago, so I haven't touched it since. Because I haven't seen any patch notes about fixing it. God, you've got so many spells, my dude. Alright, that's fine. Anything else? I mean, if I ever use pitch, but again, I don't know if it's broken like grease was. Sure. Anything else in here? Glitter dust, that actually might be a good one to make selective too, honestly. Don't use it that much, but still. What else? What else? What else? Molten orb, another good one to make selective. All the friendly, fiery things. Da 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 da. Web also, if I ever use it. Okay. What else? Fireball. He's already got controlled fireball, I think, but hey, why not? Alright, anything else in here that we need to fix? Nothing there. See, he's got Dimension Door. Shout. That's another one that hits friendlies. Sure. Okay. Cone of Cold. Yes, that's another one that hits friendlies. And what's that shit about, Guljeff? What is that shit about? We'll have to fix that. Guess we'll just put one of those in there. Alright, anyway, Cone of Cold. Okay. Next. Well, this wouldn't matter. I can't make these selective yet, I don't think, because he can't cast 7s yet, but I'll try. Stop it. That's right, we're going to have to rest anyway, because we're, like, leveling up. It's always good to rest after you level up. As much as I love destruction, I guess I should put a Sirocco in there, too. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make those ones selective, because he doesn't have higher level yet. Yeah, he can't do those ones yet. Alright, anyway. We'll have to get back to it. We'll have to get back to it. Yeah, we're gonna have to rest after this just because spells and stuff. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in his spell book that was empty. I think I got everything. Alright. Aru. Ugh. I seriously am considering just completely respeccing her. But alright, so we got holy stealth. Holy stealthy mama. Alright, so I guess stealth. And the one she's best at, because that's chances are she'll be doing those checks. Alright. Greater snapshot. Might be good for her. Hammer the gap. Maybe. Weapon focus. Maybe. She misses a bit. So I'm thinking this would probably be good for her, maybe? But at the same time, I'm trying to spec her more into Arcane Enforcer than Ranger right now. This would make sense for her because she's got that stupid doesn't Aegis thing, which means she shouldn't be able to die anyway. She doesn't use spells, she doesn't need meta. Again, she doesn't really use spells. I guess we'll go with the this one. Like I said, I'm trying to spec her more into Arcane Enforcer, but at the same time, it's like when she runs out of those, she is going to be using her bow. Oh boy, these things. See, she's got kind of a dimension door thing too. Potent magic, reservoir, spell resistance, which would make sense for Succubus Girl. Force strike. Ice missile. Guess we'll go with this one for now. Yeah, that one probably hit friendlies, so we'll get her this one instead. Alright. Giggity. Yeah. I should check her spells, but she never uses spells, so it's just like, eh. I mean, once in a blue moon, I'll have her throw out a heal or something if it's not Darren's turn, but she doesn't really use spells. Alright, Ember. Ember, my darling. She does have selective spell already. So, I guess what she's best at. This and this. Guess another in there. Sure. Alright. What are we going to do with you, dear? Combat casting. I haven't noticed her having much trouble with that. That would fit her. But weapon type, eh. Elven immunities. Improves initiative, eh. She already has selective, so we can skip that. Persuasive, well, that definitely fits Ember. But I don't know if I want to waste a turn on it, because I don't know if she's going to be doing the persuasion checks. Shake it off. Well, the girl did live through being burnt at the stake, but that's a teamwork feat, so no. That's a weapon thing. Elemental focus might be good for her. I think fire just fits her. It just fits her. Okay. So she gets a spellsy poo. Chain lightning, nice. Heal is always good, but she's not really the main healer. That kind of fits her too. But I guess we'll go with chain lightning. And now another one. So many fun ones in here. We've got Soul Reaver, Horrid Wilting. Haven't given anybody yet this yet, I don't think. Did I give it to me? We'd have to make that one selective, though. No, she can't cast it yet selectively, though. So I guess for now, this is also one that needs to be selective. This one doesn't, though. This really doesn't fit Ember, but it's tasty. Yeah, sure. Why not? Doesn't fit her, but that's fine. Okay. And Lan. Lan. Dude. What? Just what? What to do with you? That and that, I guess. And sure, that. Deadly aim. Meh, meh, meh. Penalty, penalty. Endurance, athletics checks? He does do athletics checks, doesn't he? Yes. was it? Which one was it now? Ah, I'm tired, folks. Lightning reflexes, no. Spell focus, sending fist or anything. Toughness, vital strike. Seriously, which one was it? I don't even remember. I was just looking at it too. Oh my god. Yeah, he does do athletics checks, so that would be good for him. Trickery, magic device. I don't know. I lost it now. Which one was it? Trickery is magic device, no. Dodge, no. I don't know what to do with him. He just shoots things, dude. He just shoots things. Yeah. Blinding critical, maybe. This is the one's recommended, but it's like I don't like anything that makes you take a penalty. It's like less chance to hit, but more damage. That's what that is. I don't want to frighten them. They're hard enough to get close enough to cast on. Iron will saving throws. I mean, maybe. Sickening critical. Skill focus. What are the choices here? Athletics? Well, that was one I was just trying to find before, right? Athletics, mobility, perception are the things he usually does. So, mobility. He's the highest in mobility and athletics. But he's not the highest in perception. But he's definitely the highest in mobility. So... where the hell go now? Skill focus? I guess that. Alright. Now, I think Ivu just levels on her own. So anyway, now that we leveled up. Sorry that took so damn long, guys. Alright, anyway. I guess we should rest just to sort out the spells, even though we're not really that tired. But just to sort out the spells, we should probably rest. I mean, he's the only one who has a spell book, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll probably have to rest as soon as we go back out on the road anyway, won't we? I don't know. Alright, let's just go, I guess. I usually like resting after leveling, but we're just the only one that has anything that he needs to memorize. Although, fine, I guess we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Alright, anyway. Oops,
When the war is over, we could take you to Keone, to your mother.
My mama is an elf. She can wait for me however long it takes. But your mama can't wait that long. Maybe you'd better hurry back to her.
Well, his mom is a half-elf, at least. Yeah, I forgot to reset stuff. Oh well. Oh well, we'll survive. which means Liam probably lost his little light again. Alright, so we finished this. What else does it say? Do we gotta do anything else here? Oh, yeah, we gotta go talk to these fools. Alright, we out. We out. I really hate that when I'm trying to click to move and I end up clicking on a person, so it just selects them. I actually remembered how to get there without looking at the map. You know, it's such a huge cave and all, but I'm really bad at navigating. Okay, anyway. Oh, you're right here. Okay, cool. Cool and stuff. Look how shiny we all are. Me and Day and Ivu all shine. Lamb lost his damn light again. Anyway, thank you for saving us from those monsters. I didn't think I was going to survive, and Markle, I thought I'd lost him forever. Sister, forgive me. I have no excuse for my actions. It's not your fault, I guess. Those hags were controlling your mind, weren't they? They would never have ensnared me if I had not been such an easy target. I really did not like Journal. I was against your marriage, and the hags used that to control me. Melissa looks down. After a while, she answers softly. I don't know if I will ever be able to really forgive you, but you are the only family I have now. What does Swarm want to do to these people? I'd like to know, because I'll never play Swarm. Alright, did you tell the villagers the truth? Do they know that they've been worshipping hags this whole time? I did, but they don't believe me. Melissa casts a glance toward the village and shakes her head bitterly. They don't want to believe the truth. They say it must have been a nightmare, or that Markle drank too much. They come up with dozens of different explanations because the truth is just too terrible to bear. For the Swarm. They'll keep practicing their rites. I wouldn't be surprised if another nasty creature comes to live on Pikefin in a couple of years. I'm sure there are plenty of foul things that would gladly prey on these villagers and accept their sacrifices. I can't live among these people anymore. Alright. Yeah, are you free from the evil influence of the hags? I am. The hags are dead. I am my own man now. Thank you. What are the two of you going to do next? I'll bury my husband in the ground, and then, unless I carefully places a hand on her belly, Eris will be my witness. I'll soon have my hands full, but not here. I don't want to see this river ever again. It is my fault that your daughter will grow up without a father. I know that an uncle is no substitute for a parent, but I swear to everything I can to do everything I can for her. When did you do an ultrasound? How do you know it's a girl? What the hell? Anyway. Well, bye, guys. Yes, Melissa tries to smile. I'll pray to Eris still for you every day. Yeah, thanks. Here, take this. It's an old family heirloom. I don't know how many generations it's been in our family, but now I want you to have it. Take it as a sign of my gratitude. I hope it'll help you on your path to victory. Thank you for everything. Farewell. Was that another necklace? No, it was a robe. Okay. Robe grants swear 3 insight bonus on all knowledge and lore skill checks, as well as a bonus on reflex saves. Well, first of all, is there any loot we missed last time we were here? Okay, no. Second of all, what does the journal say? Okay, it's done. Yeah, I was trying to figure out in my mind which one of these was the closest. But anyway, now this robe thing. I mean, could look at it later. Knowledge and lore checks. Hag's demise. Saving throws against hexes and necromancy school spells. Knowledge and lore. Reflex saves. I have on... Saving throws, you see the saves increased by 2. Hexes and necromancy, whatever. Knowledge and lore. That might be good for Nenio, because she does a lot of knowledge and lore checks. So maybe I'll just save that for her. And yeah, these are the boots I was talking about. You gotta get Day these boots. Unless, of course, you want to take Day's curse yourself, Heim. But anyway. But yeah, you gotta get Day these boots, so he doesn't get staggered at the beginning of every fight. You get them at Green Gates, I believe. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a real save now that we actually finished a quest. Yeah, I could have swore I got some boots in like Act 5, or maybe it was in Inevitable Excess. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a long, long time. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. See you, Durna. Sure you're done with that res spell? Okay, bye, buddy.
That is not far.
Alright. We're off. We're off. I'm gonna have to get out a snack soon because it be lunchtime, folks. It be lunchtime. Iva, what are you doing, my dear? Hi. Hi, Jay. Pardon the chewing, but I'm kind of getting hungry here. I don't want to end quite yet. Alright, so let's see. We need 2 more masks to finish that. I'm actually kind of afraid to go here, even to do that stupid little quest, because the fight that I'm not sure if I've avoided takes place there. So let's see. We need Regil for that one. Did we already do this one? I think that's where they all just intersect, right? I don't know. Get this over here. I suppose we could go back to Dresden and get Regil and do the Hell Knight one. More puzzles. Let's see. More puzzles. Land's quest. That's Finian's quest. That's the Find the Queen one. Where to go? Where to go? So I guess if I'm not worried about this Azata one, the next closest would be Regil's. So I guess we'll head to Dresden, go get Regil, so we can go do that, I guess. Yeah, there's the puzzle ones, but half of them you gotta go to other places to get stuff. Hi, NFX! Yeah, as I said, you have to go to other places to get some of the... Yeah, hi guys! Hi guys! Welcome back to my stream. I was just deciding where to go next and having a snack, so welcome in. Let me go ahead and try to get a shout out to work, because you know how well things work in my stream. They always work so well here. Okay, it's like not even letting me click to type on Streamlabs now. That's not cool. Okay, it looks like my computer is like frozen. Let's hope not. Okay, there. I just had to minimize everything. But anyway, hi guys, welcome. As you can tell, things are running as smoothly as ever here. But thank you guys for coming over here to say hi to me. Hi. Thank you for coming back. All right, and so you were playing Kingmaker again? Yes, yes, yes. Very good, very good. Good one. Gotta run. All right, well, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed chatting with you on Thursday. It was so long ago, so long ago. But yes, we were just trying to figure out what to do next, and we were talking about the fact that we probably gotta have to go get Regil and go do his quest. Wonderful, wonderful. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We're in Act 5. We just started Act 5. The only thing we've done so far in Act 5, after the initial opening of Act 5, that is, which was on Thursday, is we went and did the Chili Creek quest. We just finished that. So now, not counting the Azata quest, the next closest one is Regil's. So we were talking about going back to Dresden to get Regil's stupid little butt and do his quest next. So that's the plan anyway. And you know what happens when you make plans, but again, sorry for the eating, but it's lunchtime and I didn't want to end early, so I'm just having a snack at the moment while I'm traveling between places. Oh no, we're tired. Let's see if I can actually remember to do this time. Okay. I don't think he can make anything else, really. Shield of Faith, not gonna waste ingredients on that. Okay. So, we'll have a little nappy nap. And then go get Regil, I guess.
How are you able to think of jokes so quickly? I can't make jokes at all.
So you've seen how fast a paladin can bring up their shield to fend off a blow? It's the same thing. Takes years of practice.
Oh yeah, the other thing we've done so far today is we finished Arushale's companion quest. So she's now chaotic good instead of chaotic neutral. So that's about all we've accomplished so far today. Alright, let's continue. Don't really need a merchant right now, so let's just keep on going. We only picked up a couple things. Alright. Where are we at? Are we at Dresden? I was looking at chat, so I didn't even notice where we were. Let me in. Yep. Cancel. Go back here. Alright, yes. So we tired, eh? We tired. I guess we'll sell like the 2 items that we picked up before we have a nap. So yeah, I guess we're going and trying to do Regil's quest next. But I think it's the last part of his quest, and I have said that as much as I don't like Regil, he is more tolerable after you finish his quest. So, wait, that's to look forward to. Now I wonder, just to be cheeky. What? What you mean? Let me ride my dragon. I guess it doesn't work when you're not in combat. Fine. Fine. You can stay here and guard the door, I will. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I used to actually be able to walk around with her in town. They changed that too. With all the other things they changed. Alright. So I think we only got a couple things we picked up. So we will go and sell those. Oh god, that's right. We have to level up people. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to level up people because we just leveled and the only people that actually leveled so far are the ones that were in my party at the time. So now, another lovely intermission to level people. Alright. Well, most of them are melee. So hopefully this won't take too long. Because you know, me and melee, we just are like passing acquaintances. Not very close at all. So whatever you're good at, dude. Yeah, that all sounds great. Improved critical. That's only one type of weapon though, so. And I switch his weapons whenever. Combat reflexes might be good for him. Some more up attacks. Critical focus might also be good. Yeah, I guess critical focus, because if you kill them, you don't have to worry about up attacking them. Anyway. Yeah, so I think we'll go with critical focus, but let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it doesn't take me nearly as long to pick stuff for melee people. I'm just like, yeah, sure. There. You'll take that and you'll like it. So he's got Hammer the Gap, Bull Rush, Weapon Specialization, Outflank. Now you're making me pick more stuff. Alright, fine. Yes, now you can have the combat reflexes. Alright. So, yeah, I guess I know we still have to level up people, but we didn't actually pick up much stuff. We got the staff and a couple shirts, and that's about it. Yeah, so that's going to give this one to Nenio. So we'll just put that on her now. Alright. Back to leveling, people. Gray boar. Yeah. Just whatever you're good at, dude. Just whatever you're good at. So he's got 2-weapon fighting, weapon focus, compass sneak attacker, hammer the gap, power attack, combat reflexes, outflank, and improved initiative. I switch his weapons, so I don't want to give him any of the one weapon ones. Die hard might be good since he's up from the front when he can get there. Improved blind fight. He misses so much, I think I'm going to get him that. Alright. See, melee people. Quicker for me. Regil, the one whose quest we have to do next, I guess. Did I pick? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright. What are you even good at? Yeah, I haven't given him perception because he's really not useful for anything else. And I can't see how he has possibly plus 13 in persuasion. I wouldn't listen to him for any reason. Anyway. But I guess all his little hellmates are afraid of him, so I guess they listen to him. So I guess that's where that comes from. Alright, anyway. Oh, that's right. Hellmates aren't afraid because they're all dead inside. Alright, so what do you have, dude? 2-weapon, weapon finesse, weapon training, blind fight, critical, outflank. Okay. Greater 2-weapon fighting. Hammer the gap. Guess we'll go with this. Hell's Knight Axiomatic. Okay, Hell's Knight Flaming Burst. Hell's Knight Unholy. Okay, cool. I guess. Alright, anyway. Yes, me and melee. Me and melee. Alright, anyway. Soziel, you're next, buddy. I don't think he has selective spell yet either. Yeah, religion, Mr. Cleric Man. And I guess perception. He's not going to be doing the persuasion checks. We'll just give him another one perception. So he's got selective channel, extra channel, toughness, armor proficiency, heavy, extra channel cleric, blind fight, allied spell, extra spell penetration, greater spell penetration. Okay. School of Magic. Okay. I could give him brew potions, I suppose, but we don't really have that many ingredients. Combat casting? Maybe? Defensive combat casting? I don't know. Does he have any of these yet? Elemental focus. Focus. I guess we could get him an extra channel, although he doesn't usually... Yeah, he doesn't usually do much of the healing. I suppose... I could get him this. He can't cast that much, but I guess it's... We'll get him that, I suppose. What do you have, dude? Overwhelming presence. Okay. Incredible awe. What? Energy drain? So that's like Finger of Death. Hill Mass is night. Polar Midnight. That's a good one to make selective. Winds of Vengeance. Crunchy Fly Spears. What? Okay, sure, dude. Alright, so let's see what we can make selective for him. So, what do you have that needs to be selective? Oh my god, you don't even have anything on there. Alright, so anyway, what do you have that needs to be selective? None of those. Sound burst should probably be selective, so I could actually use it on occasion. So we'll put that in there. All right. Yeah. Anything else? What patron? He's a cleric, dude. Okay, anyway. This one does hit all creatures. We do have some people that are in the party that might allegedly affect. So I guess I should make that one selective. Alright, anything else? Smite your enemies. Yeah, he isn't. I'm not going to use that. But anyway. Okay. I also have to remember to put stuff in his bar. Flame Strike is a good one to make selective. That's the selective one we just did. What is this? Surrounded by nimbus of shadow, any good creature striking you. Raised dead. It's another one of those ones that uses diamonds. Didn't it say 9-2? Now it says 9-1? What? Something happened there. Alright, anyway. Bind Trap, I guess that's another one to be selective. Not that I ever use it. He doesn't even have it memorized. It's like, but I guess I'll do it. Get up there. Okay, you. Apparently it doesn't want to. Oh, it's one enemy. I was thinking entangle. I guess you don't have to do it with that one. Okay. I don't sleep with that. Blade Barrier. Now this one. This one can be painful. Cold Ice Strike. Well. First of all, you are missing a spell, sir. So we will put that in there. Then we can make this selective. Ugh, I know this takes so long. This takes so long. Yeah, cool. Great. Fun. Recently dead creature. Why don't you have that on your thing? Guess we'll put that there, just in case we actually need it. In case I have not avoided that evil fight. I think I have, but I'm not sure. Alright. 7. Circle of Clarity. Victim inflict serious wounds mass. That's another one that should be selective. Sure, cool. Yeah. I don't know if I want all these resurrections in here, because they do take diamonds. So maybe we'll replace one of those with something or other. Destruction's always fun. Yeah. Oh, yes. Jolting Port. Okay, that's one creature. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is just... Every time I have to level up, it's just... It's a whole process. Alright. So I think I'll give him another Umbral Strike just because Resurrection does use diamonds. And we don't have those a lot. I mean, I could buy them, but I always forget to look if anybody even sells them. Alright, what else? What else? Okay, this needs to be selective too. Soul Reaver also, I believe. Storm bolts is just enemies. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Polar Midnight. Fun. Alright. So I think I'll put this here. Now let's fix Polar Midnight before I forget about it. Oh, that's right. He can't. Yeah, he can't cast the selective version of that yet, can he? Maybe he can. Alright. Cool. Anyway, so what are we going to put here? We've got some fun ones. What is this? Surround yourself with buffeting shrubs, supernatural tornado force, fly speed. What? Okay, sure. Alright, so we will get him a couple energy drains. A couple of selective firestorms. I guess a couple of selective soul reavers. I guess. And he can't do this yet. I can put it there, just can't do it yet. That's weird because it wouldn't let me. With the other ones, it wouldn't let me even write it because they couldn't do it yet. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I know this is so fascinating watching me level up people all day. Alright, Nenio, your turn, my dear. My dear. All the knowledges. Yes, she's highest in Arcana. She is the highest in World. She's the highest in Nature. She's the highest in all these. She's probably not the highest in Religion. Maybe she is. Heh. Alright, and then I guess just perception. That's good for everybody. Oh gee. She has spell focus, spell penetration, allied spellcaster, point blank shot, precise shot, greater spell, combat casting, meta magic selective. Just gonna look here. Probably gonna end up using one of the suggested ones, but yeah. All right. Magical tail. Interesting. That might be fun just because it gives her extra things. But I'm probably not going to use them. Alright. Elemental focus. Let's see. Doesn't she have greater elemental focus? Okay, I guess cold. Alright, now she gets 2 of these spells. Weird. Functions like Phantasmal Killer, except it can affect more than one creature. Do I even have to look at the other ones? We'll look at the power word kill. Oh, these are some fun spells. I'm surprised that's actually not one of the ones that are not recommended for her. It's apparently not necromancy. Interesting. Icy Prison Mass, also fun. So I think I'm going to go with weird and power word kill, but we will look at the others. Yeah, most of the ones I usually pick are not recommended for her because of her stupid specialty thing. Serenity is also funny. So weird and power word kill, probably. But just in case there's something I'm forgetting. So many spells, so many spells. Alright. Weird power word kill. Completed. Alright. Is there anybody else I have to level still? Sela. Yeah. Sure. Take that and that and that. And she's got dodge, shield focus, extra lay in hand, selective channel, outflank, combat reflexes, blind fight, improve blind fight, and hammer the gap. Okay. Might get her armor focus. Or critical focus. Yeah, I think I'll go with critical focus for now. Alright, now I think we can sell stuff, but I don't think we got any upgrades for anybody. That's not really that impressive. Neither is that. We've got natural armor 4. Ringer protection 4. So that might be good for some people. Not him. Okay, you can have that, I guess. Okay, so we got a 4 necklace and a 4 ring. Four. Okay, so that's slightly better for him. Social. Slightly better. And slightly better. Eh. Alright. And then I think I'll just keep their necklace on her, but this is slightly better for her. Okay, so we just used all the 4 rings. So does anybody else need a 4 necklace? Yeah, sure, Lan, here you go. Have fun with that. I think that's it. That's all we had to replace on anybody. Alright, so let's sell some stuff. Yeah, do you have diamonds? Are they considered an ingredient? I think they're considered an ingredient. Maybe? Notable? Okay, they're considered notable. Nope, he doesn't have those. Alright. Alright, that's it. Okay, so is there anything else we have to do while we're in Dresden? I don't think so. Yep. What's this one? No, that. Okay. So, now the point in coming back here was to get Regil so we can do his quest, right? But of course, first we'll see if Day has anything new to say. You know, before we gotta convince him that we hate him and we want to kill him, because that's gonna be great for our relationship. Hello, Darren. Can't believe there's bats in there. It's like, yeah, just tell him. So, nothing new other than that, which I'm not gonna say. And I'm not gonna say that, and I'm not gonna say that, so. Want to have a nap, Day? Sure, he wants to have a nap. And what do you think about today's nap, dear? Making love. Hey, I was talking about napping, Darren. Making love was supposed to be a poetic mood. Please stop me before I find a pen. Capable of atrocities where rhyming is dwelled like pairing washed ashore with 4 times more. That was quite the nap. He wants 4 more naps. Okay, anyway. Oh God, what do you people want? What do you people want? Helmsman? Hello, treasure? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Okay, a ghostly figure shrouded in a threadbare cloak grins at you from under his tattered hood, baring crooked teeth. You caused quite the stir in Elishanera. I wanted to make your acquaintance, but you never once stopped by my humble pier. I had to come here to pay you a visit myself. Anyway, down to business. Tell me, how would you like to get your hands on incredible riches? Who are you? Call me Helmsman. I know you're an important woman, favored by the Lady in Shadow herself. I'm just a decrepit old man, but I have a proposal for you. Okay, yeah. What are you talking about? Because I do not remember this. Elishanera is huge, but the Lady in Shadow's capital is only a small part of her dominion. I bet even she doesn't know how many islands there are in her archipelago and what treasures they hold. But well, it so happens, I can lead you to the great... Oh, is this the Midnight Isles thing? Is this the Midnight Isles thing? Because I didn't have that until just a couple weeks ago. So maybe that's why I don't remember it. Yeah, this has got to be the Midnight Isles thing, right? Yeah, because I just got that DLC a couple weeks ago when it was on sale for like $8. It was the whole Season 1 pass. It was only $8, so I got it. Yeah, I didn't have Midnight Isles before, so this must be this. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have it before, so that's why I didn't even recognize this. Because this is new to me. Because I just got those two a couple weeks ago. Because the only one I had before was Inevitable Excess, which I did. But I didn't have Midnight Isles or Ashes. But then the past went on sale for $8. So for you sweethearts that have given me donations, you actually bought me those DLCs. But yeah, I actually... Yeah, this must be the Midnight Isles thing, because I don't recognize it at all, but I didn't have it until a couple weeks ago, so yeah, that would be it. Alright. Okay, but well, it so happens I can lead you to the greatest treasure of them all. Are you asking me to return to the Abyss? Oh my goodness, things are not clicking today. Yes, I don't care about the ludicrous war the Lady in Shadow's cronies started, but the border between the plains is so thin here, it won't be hard for me to transport you there and bring you back again. We'll be heading for the neutral waters around Elishanera. Boy. Do I have to do this right now? If I have to do this right now, I might be ending early because I don't want to start that right now. I don't think, but... Seems like something would be better to start at the very beginning of the stream, because I was thinking about ending somewhere between 1:45 and 3. It's like 10 after 1 right now. But yeah, this must be the Midnight Isles thing. Okay, I guess I'm interested, since I haven't played it yet. Good, good. I'll be waiting for you not far from here in the place you mortals call the Murky Grotto. Haven't heard of it, but cool. The treasure of the Midnight Isles. Gee, I guess it's that. Hunting is a pastime for the highborn. Many monarchs keep spacious kennels and trained falcons for a chance to have their entire court partake in the joyful coursing of a frightened animal. Despite the lack of noble houses in the area, well, I'm dating a count, the commander just might get the chance to participate in a hunt. All that's required of her is to accept the invitation, board the ship, and go on a voyage from which none has yet returned. Why, there can be no possible catch to any of this. A mysterious ghost promising untold riches has invited the commander to meet in a grotto near Dresden. It's worth finding out what he has in mind. Yeah, see, I like this. I mean, I've not played the Midnight Isles, but this is the kind of DLC I like. The kind that just actually works with the main story. And it's not like a whole separate story. It just actually works with the main story. But also, like, one that would be at the end of the main story is fine, too. I just... don't like ones that are like a completely off on their own little thing. Like Inevitable Excess, it works with the main story, but it's kind of a wibbly wobbly timey wimey kind of thing. Without giving away too many spoilers, Inevitable Excess basically it takes place right before the final fight. So even if you've already finished the final fight, when you do Inevitable Excess, it goes back to start you up right before the final fight, and then you go do Inevitable Excess, and then you come back and do the final fight. That's how Inevitable Excess works, which is okay. But I like... The best DLCs are, of course, endgame stuff that happens after the game has ended. or ones like this that actually work within the story, which is nice. Because, like, Through the Ashes, yeah, it sounds interesting, but it's like a completely different story with a completely different character. So that's why I didn't get it right away, because of that. So, but now when it went on sale, I'm like, I guess I'll get them. So now this is my first time seeing this, because I didn't have Midnight Isles before this. Okay, so at least we can do it whenever we want. It doesn't just whoosh us away. So that's good. All right, cool. Yeah, I did want that. I don't like things that are just like immediate. You have to do the quest as soon as you get it. Because I'm like, I gotta go take a nap and shit. But yeah, I mean, me and Darren already had a nap. What are you talking about? All right, anyway, so that's what that is. Okay, so that's the first time seeing that. All right, cool. Okay, anyways, so there's Midnight Isles, folks. That's apparently how it works into the story. Alright, so we were going to take a nap and do Regel's quest, right? Although I don't know, Midnight Isles might be closer than that. Because it says it's near Dresden, whatever the hell that means. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I think we just checked spellbooks, so we should be fine on that front. Wow, I lost 5 people while talking about Midnight Isles. Or did they leave because of me and Darren's nap? They didn't approve of such behavior. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I think we can make a Shield of Faith. Not worth it. Okay. Oof, we are running out of ingredients again. Not much she can make here. Yes, that's whatever.
When you were little, you had the funniest little stubby horns. Did it hurt when they started growing?
Damn things itched like crazy.
Okay, then. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. So. Now, if we are going to go do Regel's quest, means I only have to pick 3 people to go with us? Anything else you want to throw at me? No? Okay. Alright. Alright, so we'll throw out everyone but Darren, stick Regel in there, and then I will RNG the rest of the party. Ugh. I mean, great, Regel. Alright, so we got 9 to choose from, and we need 3 numbers. Let me go to my little RNG generator and get us 3 numbers. Alright, so the first number is 2, and then we will reduce it to 8. If I could get it to click. It doesn't want to click to me at me today. Alright, the next number is 7. And then we reduce it to 7. And the last number is 6. So 276. Okay. So Nenio, Ember, and a Ruchelet. Well, at least we have a trickery stealth person. This is an interesting group. Alright, I mean, I like everybody but Regel. Okay. But still, interesting group. But yeah, after we do Regel's quest, he's slightly more tolerable. Slightly. Alright, let's move on, I guess. And, we'll try to do Regel's quest, but yeah, I guess we'll have to see where the Midnight Isles thing is. Because I don't know. I haven't done it yet. There's Murky Grotto, right there. By Ashen Grotto. So it is technically closer. But I think that when I do that, I want to have a hand-picked party instead of an RNG'd party. So I don't think I'm going to do it right this moment. I might start tomorrow with that one, since it's a whole DLC thing. But for now, I guess we'll head over here and do Reginald's quest since we only went back to get him. And by the way, guys, what the hell is this order? What the hell is this order? Okay, anyway, so yeah, we'll try to get Reginald's quest done, and I think I'll do this one first tomorrow, assuming I can stream and everything. Right now, I think I can, but who knows? So yeah, because I think I want to handpick my party for this and start the stream with that, because I don't know how long it's going to take. So for now, we'll just go do Reginald's. I don't want to get ready. I guess I have to get ready, because they're sending me there without me even clicking. Cutscene. Who are you fools? Alright. A crusader, apparently. Brothers, sisters, I'm having a vision. I see her. I see the holy martyr. There she is, standing before me as if she were alive, just like in her sacred image. A dirty, exhausted fighter in rusted armor jabs his finger at Ember. Oh, it's an Ember thing. I thought her quest was done. Guess not. Staring at her so intently that his eyes seemed to almost bulge out of their sockets. Hey, Toya, look over there. It's definitely her. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I see her too. And who's that next to her? It's the commander. A heavy-set female tiefling with broken horns and a convict brand on her cheeks takes a hesitant step towards you. What are you talking about? I'm not a vision. I'm alive. Instead of answering, Toya falls on her knees before Ember and the others follow her example. What are you doing? Stand up. Stand up now. We'll do whatever the Holy Martyr asks of us, the knights stand. That's Atrocious' answer right there. Oh, that's right. He wouldn't get this far because, you know what? I don't know if you're still here, Atrocious. But for those of you who haven't watched his stream, when he first met Ember, he picked the, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm fully behind it option, and Ember died. Yes. He let Ember die. He let Ember die. Is that legal? Everybody loves Ember. Okay. Anyway. It was the first time I've ever seen Ember die. Because nobody ever let her die. Nobody. But anyway. Anyway. Yes. Atrocious streams. Go check him out. I guess I could shout him out. Since I'm here. Want to see somebody kill Ember? Atrocious does that sort of thing. He kills everybody. Are you still here, Atrocious? I'll shut you out, my dear. So, if anybody wants to see how to murder hobo at its finest, there you go. Atrocious will fill all your murder hobo needs. Okay, anyway. Alright, back to my world where Ember is alive. Okay. Alright, so why are you calling Ember the Holy Martyr? Everyone knows Ember perished in the abyss along with the commander and her other disciples and thus became a martyr. Well, so everyone thought until today. Oh, I see. Is that Gelfrey bitch the one saying we're dead? Yeah, that was her wishful thinking. She was hoping we'd die. Joke's on that bitch. I mean, I love Gelfrey. What are you talking about? I love Gelfrey. 2 more people left. Why? Because I don't like Gelfrey? Or did they run off to see Ember die? Oh, God. But yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen anybody let Ember die. Okay. Oh, gosh. Anyways. We really were in the abyss, but we're back now. Ember perished along with the commander and her other disciples and thus became a martyr. Okay. I know. Everybody loves Ember. Although, I did watch somebody ages and ages ago. This is the closest I came to somebody not liking Ember. This guy, he was playing, and as soon as he met Ember, he's like, I don't trust her. She's suspicious. But he loved Camellia. And I'm like, really? You are aware that you can see alignments? Well, except for Camellia's. And Ember's alignment is neutral good. Like the goodest of the good. But Camellia's, your girl, hers was undetectable. That's another thing that I learned from watching Atrocious' Murder Hobo Ways. After they finished the Horgus's mansion quest, they then decided they were going to kill Horgus and Camellia. Told you, murder hobo. I mean, I don't have a problem with killing Camellia, but still, and when she turned hostile to you, it no longer said undetectable. It actually showed her alignment when you were fighting her. And I'm like, oh, did her necklace fall off when she started fighting you? Interesting. But anyway, any hoosies. All right. So, what do you mean by disciple? Since when am I her disciple? Aren't you? You traveled in her party, listened to her preaching, fought evil at her side. I think we learned something from each other. She smiles apologetically. Okay. Where are you going anyway, guys? We are going to the unholy altar of Baphomet, the one shattered by the tears of our Ember the Righteous. The surviving Templars, led by a demon, Thasgarod, decided that it was time to repair it and start offering up sacrifices again, since she was no longer here. They started with our former cultists. They keep them captive and kill them one by one. We don't abandon our own people. We're going to free them and shatter the altar into dust while we're at it, along with the demon and his minions. Okay. Let's see. The demon decided it's time to repair it and start offering up sacrifices. Okay. I won't lie to you, Commander. We could really use some help, but we have no time to gather reinforcements. Every hour we delay could mean a death sentence for one of our brothers and sisters. If you and the preacher decide to help us, we'll be grateful to the end of our days. If not, well, we'll somehow have to handle it on our own. We'll help. Ember looks at you. We will help, won't we? Yeah, I guess Ember's quest did have one more part. I couldn't remember, because I know that the Nocticula thing was big, but yeah. I seem to vaguely recall there being another part after that. Vaguely. But anyway. I guess we'll go with no-go. I wish you luck in the battle. I'll come to your aid. Thank you, Commander. With both you and Ember the Righteous on our side, we cannot lose. Bless us, O Righteous One. I'm not a goddess to dole out blessings, but I wish you success. Ember smiles broadly. You know, if they ever made a live-action version of this game, like that would ever happen. But if they did, I would love to see who they cast as Ember, because she's something. She is something. All right. I don't see any loots. No loots. And who is our highest AC now? Regil. Sure. Cool. All right, let's get out of here. Now that we've been interrupted and such, I don't even remember what I was doing. All right. Anyway, yeah, Regil. We were doing his quest. Oh, hi. I forgot what I was doing again. Don't know how that happened. What? What? I was looking at his boots. He's got really nice boots. Let's move on. Anybody tired? No. I guess we're gonna do this, eh? Let's go do Regil's quest. So he told us that the Hell Knights found out that my powers came from a Relu, and now they all want me dead. That was the summary? Okay. So we're supposed to go say hi to them. Cool, cool. Oh no, I lost 2 more people. Just dropping like flies. Dropping like flies. Maybe these ones left because they wanted to see Camellia and Horgus get killed in Murder Hobo Land. Alright, anyway. Regil, what did you do with your light, sir? What did you do with your light, sir? You're just not showing up. He is so evil, the light gets swallowed whole when you cast it on him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, honey. Well, if the evil guy, allegedly, Owlcat, you're liars. If the evil guy, allegedly, casts the light on you, will you like his light better? Look at that! He'll accept light from Darren, but not from me. Which is ironic, because he hates Darren. And Darren hates him. It's all fun. Someone nefarious gives you a gun and all you do is shoot bad people. People want to kill you for using a gun. What? That is rude. What? What are we talking about, man? Okay. Alright, let's do this quest. She's so big. That dragon is so big now. That's your powers. Oh, analogy? Oh, okay. Sorry, with the delay, I'm like, wait, what are we referring to now? Oh, yes, the powers, yes. Okay. You have anything to say, buddy? I'm here with my demonic powers that I've been using to save the world. Punish me, won't you? Okay. How dare you use demonic powers for good? How dare you? How dare you? Alright, anyway. Let's move on, guys. I'm here to be punished for using demonic powers to save people. The Hell Knight outpost welcomes you with sharp and inhospitable silence. Tall figures in black imposing armor tower over you. There are no threats or greetings, nothing at all. Regil takes his place in the formation near Paralictor's Renthtai and Diothan, but slightly ahead of them. There is barely noticeable shift in his posture and demeanor. It's almost like he is getting ready to perform a wearisome and unpleasant task. You all know why we are gathered here today. The Order's emissaries will hear the results of my investigation into the actions of the individual known as the Commander of the Fifth Crusade. And Gelfrey's missing this. Man, she was trying to put me on trial too. As well decide the fate of said individual. Oh, wait a second. So, he was bitching at Gelfrey for what she was doing, and now he wants to put me on trial too. Now, she's supposedly lawful good, but I doubt that. She's supposed to be lawful good since she's a paladin, but I question that. And he's lawful evil. Alright. And they both want to put me on trial, even though he was telling her that the reason she was being the way she was had nothing to do with Order. But anyway. Regil, explain yourself. I think it's obvious. The Orders need to know whether or not you can be trusted. I will coordinate the tribunal as someone who knows the facts better than the rest. Okay, so he said, hear the results of your investigation, actions, decide the fate. Yeah, fine. Decide my fate. We'll see how that goes. Or fine, I'll hear what you have to say. Okay. But yes, I did say that Regil gets more tolerable after this quest, but still. Alright, so, I will state the facts as they are known to me. You reserve the right to speak in your own defense. Regil's voice remains cold and unpleasantly impersonal. I will start with the main reason for today's assembly. The source of the Commander's supernatural powers has been hidden from us until recently, but now it's clear. The emergence of these abilities was caused by a Rilu Vorlish, a criminal and an enemy that unequivocally and unconditionally must be destroyed. Whether the Commander is her associate or an involuntary tool is yet to be determined. I need a 2 for that. Need a 3 for that. So I guess I'm neither. I neither cooperate with nor obey her. And then Renth says, it would be proper to present at least one piece of evidence confirming the cooperation between the Commander and Vorlish the criminal. So far, your accusation has not been supported by any proof. Mwah! Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. A Hell Knight who said something that I didn't vehemently hate. Thank you, sir. Alright, maybe he knows about my predilection for white-haired elves dressed in black leather. He's seen my BG3 playthroughs. Damn. Okay, anyway. What? What? I didn't say anything. Anyway, but yeah, thank you, sir. There has been no proof of me cooperating with that bitch. None at all. None. Because I'm not. I'm trying to kill her, as a matter of fact, in case you missed that. Anyway, let us continue. Aside from the source of the power, there is also the matter of its application. Well, where'd my dragon go? She's part of that application. Maybe she has something to say. Alright, anyway. I cannot say the commander and some of her companions are worse than demons, but they definitely mirror them in certain aspects. Oh, because demons are chaotic evil, and we're chaotic good, and you're a lawful evil little fart face. Yeah, okay, got it. Anyway, they definitely mirror them in some aspects, given the level of chaos they create. This is both dangerous and unacceptable. Alright, well then, GTFO, bro. GTFO. Alright, anyway. Whatever my power is, I only use it to oppose the whirlwind and to benefit the crusade. Regil pays no attention to your words. You can't handle the truth, Regil! You can't! Sorry. Let's move on. We must also scrutinize the commander's temperament. Thank you. That's a long name, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I might be ending shortly, but I don't know. We'll see. I usually end at 3, but I did start early today. It's 1:30 now. But thank you very much for the follow. Alright, so, he's scrutinizing my temperament now. The main question of interest to us was whether we could rely on such an ally. What if she became a puppet in the hands of our enemies? To determine this, I took the liberty of staging a test that featured several treacherous demons. You mean the last part of your quest? Yeah, I know. The result of this test was satisfactory, though it was far from what we expect from such a powerful ally. Judge me by my deeds, not by some artificial test. Deeds are not everything. They aren't? Really? Anyway, watching the reaction of an unprepared subject reveals much about their true nature. Renth. Enough! Paralector Aminus Renth raises his hand, calling for silence. He and the other Paralectors exchange glances and they nod in turn. We have seen and heard enough. The verdict is clear. Oh. They found a verdict. That was quick. No hung jewelry or anything like that? Okay. Cool. So what's the verdict, guys? And do I have to whoop your asses? Asking for a friend. Okay, anyway. What we have heard is sufficient to conclude that the accusations against Commander are unsubstantiated. We find her innocent. I've been vindicated. Okay. Just kill them. Well, yeah, it's tempting, but listen to this. What he's saying is that is sufficient to conclude that the accusations against the commander are unsubstantiated. So they're actually being more open-minded than the Queen, which is sad when Hell Knights are actually less annoying than the Queen. That's very sad. It's very, very, very sad. But yeah. So the accusations are unsubstantiated. We have no reason to suspect our ally of treason or associating with Aureliu Vorlish. From now on, the orders are prepared to provide all possible assistance to the Fifth Crusade. So I've been found innocent. Again, they're being more logical than the Queen. And they're friggin' Hell Knights. Everybody keeping up? Alright. The Hell Knights are less of vindictive biatches than the Queen. The Hell Knights. The Hell Knights. Okay. Anyway. Regil listens very closely, sometimes nodding in accord with the words of his fellow Paralector, then states in a weary and disagreeable voice, I disagree and unofficially dispute this decision. Do you intend to maintain your cooperation with the individual known as the Commander of the Fifth Crusade, even after everything you've heard? Unbelievable. This stupid and perfidious decision puts you on the same page with the demonic lackey we've been discussing. The lawful evil is really, really piling up in here. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, welcome to chat, by the way, and thank you again for the follow. Paralector Durenge is absolutely correct. Nobody has better knowledge or more in-depth experience in this matter than him. It's Yaker, the one we didn't save, because he's a big poo. Derenge, that's enough. We are not going to argue like cantankerous old men. Well, isn't that what Regil is? This decision is final, and you know that you have no means to dispute it. Oh, smack down, Regil! Smack down! I like Elf Boy. What? Can I inspect you? What is your alignment? Because I don't think it's lawful evil. Don't Hell Knights just have to be lawful? He might be lawful neutral. He doesn't sound very lawful evil. I don't know. I can't inspect him, though, because I'm in dialogue. But anyway. This is correct. I do not. But I have a different way of correcting your stupid, childish mistake. Reginald narrows his yellow eyes and gives you a piercing glare. I hereby challenge you to a duel, Commander. Trial by combat. Cool. Cool. Really? I could punt you, but that's okay, Reg. It's okay. It's cool. Alright, anyway. This is irresponsible of you, Derenge, but lawful. I cannot interfere, even though I very much want to. The orders refuse to support you, and you are making a fool of yourself to soothe your wounded pride. Such behavior is not befitting of a paralictor. It's tempting. Tempting. That's enough, Regil. Admit that you've lost. Enough of this farce and this petty squabbling. The verdict has been passed and is not subject to appeal. The Hell Knight orders have no complaints against the 5th Crusade or its commander. Vindication! Suck it, Reg. That's what he just said. I was just translating for you. Suck it, Reg. Okay. Sometimes it gets lost in translation. So I figured I'd make it a little more clear to Regil what this guy just said. He said, suck it, Reg. Okay, anyway. I love Regil, can you tell? I know. I did say, just wait. Okay. Indeed, we are now confident we can completely trust you, Commander. From this moment, not only will the Hell Knights continue fighting in the Whirlwind as allies of the Crusaders, we shall also put our elite squads under your command. Oh, you mean you're going to be run by somebody who doesn't say, oh, that person has a stub toe, kill them, they'll slow us down. Isn't that the Hell Knight way? Okay. So, they're putting their squads under my command. The Whirlwind must be closed, and we will assist you to the best of our ability. Well, yeah, Regil's definitely lawful evil. I don't know about these guys. But yeah, I don't like lawful evil or lawful good. I don't like any lawful. Yeah, I had a big thing about that in my last stream. About how the lawful people of this game, they just see everything in black and white instead of shades of gray, and that's why they annoy me. My character is chaotic good. I tried to make her chaotic neutral, but I've been too good. It's now selling me I'm chaotic good, which I guess makes sense because I'm Azata, but still. So, they are saying that they're going to basically put their entire squad under my command. Cool. I mean, we do dress alike. I'll give them that much. We do have similar fashion sense, at least. MS gives Regil a steely glare. We also apologize for the actions of Paralictor Regil Derenge. He has overstepped his bounds and made a number of other questionable decisions that make us doubt his competence. I've been doubting his competence since the second amendment. He is henceforth removed from command of his chapter and stripped of his Paralictor rank, pending further orders from Godclaw headquarters. Ooh, Reg. You done stepped in it, boy. You done stepped in it. Okay. So, stripped, removed from command and stripped of his rank. Regil, that's enough to just make that boy's head explode. Regil's expressionless face is impossible to read. He appears to be unfazed, as always. He simply shrugs in response to Eminus's words. I hope there will be no further misunderstandings between us. There won't be, Commander. The purpose of this council was to eliminate them. Regil, now no longer a Paralictor, does not move or make a sound, but instead casts a quick glance that lets you know he'd like to speak in private. Yeah, Reg, what do you gotta say, buddy?
I believe I owe you an explanation, Knight Commander.
Can always tell when you're at the end of the quest. The voice acting comes back. So Regil does not appear to be shaken or perturbed by what has just happened. His stern expression changes slightly for a fleeting moment, becoming clearer, or calmer and more pensive. Oh, jeez. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Heim. The version of lawful where everything's black or white, that's what infuriates me. And that seems to be the way it's usually shown in this game, to be all black or white and no shades of gray. That's the way they seem to do lawful. I mean, I'm not saying if that's right or wrong, shades of gray, but if that's their version of lawful, where there are no shades of gray, I can't stand that. So if that's what lawful is, then that's what I can't stand. But anyway, all right. So he believes he owes me an explanation, hey? All right, Chuck.
First, I'd like to paint you a picture of the situation I found myself in shortly before we met. I was one of the first to receive the information about an individual supposedly chosen by the gods who appeared in Canopris. This message was followed by the news that the Queen of Mendev had appointed this person as the commander of the new crusade. The orders reacted in every conceivable way. I imagine that you and anything even remotely related to you was being discussed in every corner of every Hell Knight citadel.
Yes, I see the bot, but I was waiting for him to finish talking because when I tab out, it mutes the game. So, time to tell another bot to F off. Cool, cool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bot. Okay. Anyways. Yes, you're now famous. Good job, Heim. Alright, so, receive information about supposedly chosen by the gods. News that the queen put me in charge. Orders started talking about me. Okay.
I did not have to be present to imagine the words spoken and the suggestions offered, nor the chaos. The orders often cannot agree, even among themselves. Anticipating the upcoming arguments, I submitted a petition and volunteered to attach myself to the new commander in order to assess her leadership and discover the true nature of her powers.
So, as much as I rag on Regil, that is some really good voice acting. The way he said chaos, like it's a slur. He can't even stand the word chaos. Oh, jeez. Very good acting. Very good acting. But anyway. Alright, so he volunteered because he wanted to keep an eye on me. Great. You're not my type, buddy. Alright, anyway.
But a good strategist looks far into the future. The role I gave myself was just the beginning. I watched and prepared contingency plans for every potential turn of events. Such as if you turned out to be a menace that must be destroyed. Or if you turned out to be a valuable asset and our best hope of triumphing over the abyssal host. An ally who must be supported, no matter the cost.
Okay. The fact that he's even suggesting that I might not be evil just because my powers are evil. He's gonna lose his lawful evil card. Or at least his lawful card.
I have been a Hell Knight for most of my life. I know the orders like the back of my hand. All our might, determination, and glory, as well as our weaknesses. Unfortunately, it was clear that not all of us would appreciate the tremendous potential of such an important piece showing up on the board. I could write dozens of reports, give you the most stellar of testimonies, and that still wouldn't be enough to convince the skeptics.
All right. So, just recap. Unfortunately, clear all. And what would you put in these reports? What's your honest opinion of me? I'll pretend I care.
I believe you are our best chance of healing the world wound once and for all.
Gelfrey got pissed when somebody else
There
said
is
that.
more. I see you not as a tool or a game piece, but as an ally. And a commander with great leadership potential. Which is why it is so important to remove the division between you and the Orders.
So like I was saying, this is where Regil actually stops being insufferable. He just said, I'm the best chance, which pissed the hell out of Gelfrey when somebody else said it. I believe it was Angel Man. And he considers me an ally. Regil considering anybody an ally, let alone somebody who's chaotic good, which, you know, his lawful evil just loves the hell out of that. But this is, like, huge for Regil. Because I've been saying this whole time, yeah, Regil annoys the hell out of me, but he gets a lot more tolerable once you finish his quest. And this is it. This is, like, the most miraculous thing in the world, is Regil, Mr. Lawful Evil, saying, yeah, you're the best chance and an ally. So now you see why I do all my companion quests. If you can make Regil tolerable. Go on.
Only a military tribunal would be able to resolve the issues between the Crusade commander and the Hell Knights. As formal a hearing as possible, to assure the Orders they had considered the case and had the chance to pronounce a verdict. The occasion also called for a sacrifice. A symbolic victim who would reinforce the impression of a successful trial and a unanimous decision. Nothing bolsters the reputation of the accused like the public humiliation of their accuser. I was the obvious choice for the role.
So yeah, he went into this planning to lose the case. He already knew he was gonna lose it. Gosh.
So I organized this tribunal and did my best to ensure that the Paralictors arrived at the only correct decision, given the circumstances. Of course, this meant that my reputation would be destroyed.
Great
I
word, be
would be
appalled.
stripped of my rank. But that's inconsequential. Such losses are acceptable.
And the lawful evil comes back in at the end. Losses are acceptable. Yeah, I hated him for almost the entire game. But then he, like, really turns around in this part where it's like, yeah, he did some shady shit, but he did it to prove that I'm actually the right option, which, you know, would annoy the hell out of Gelfrey because, you know, how she feels about me. But still, yeah, this is a very well-written character because he completely turns around, but they do it in a way that makes absolute sense. So, just a testament to the writing in this game. If they can do that with Regil, you know? Regil. So yeah, because I've been saying, just, I hate him, but at least he's tolerable when you get to the end of his quest. Oh, gosh.
I make no great fuss about the bleaching, but I do realize the full scope of its effects. The Fifth Crusade is quite possibly my last campaign. The pressures of time push people to extreme measures, and I am no exception. My aim was more than simply to prevent the Hell Knights from rallying against you. I wanted to strengthen your alliance, to give you a powerful army, a strong asset in the confrontation with the Abyssal host. My gambit was successful. I am satisfied.
So now you see why I actually kept Regil around as much as I disliked him up until this point. Because, you know, the first time I played, I kept all the companions except the two cannibalistic murderers. But yeah, after I got to the end of Regil's quest, I was like, oh, okay, so you're actually going to not be horribly annoying forever? Okay. Anyway. I'm torn between 2 and 3. Because, yeah, this is like, what he did is actually really, really good, but all the stuff before it was really, really annoying. Oh, my. Well, I guess if I'm torn, then I guess number 2 would be the right answer, because I don't even know what to say. Some of what you've done is good, while some's unacceptable.
I understand your doubts, but I am confident in the correctness of my decision. What matters is the result, and it has been achieved.
So awful evil. All that matters is the outcome. Nothing else. Just the outcome. Just the outcome. But in this case, the outcome is actually something good. At least for me.
Now that we are entirely clear, let us return to the main objective. I still hope to see the matter of the world wound resolved once and for all.
Don't we all, bro? Don't we all? Alright. So, let's give it a real save after all that, and then we'll read what his stuff says now. Since that's pretty much the end of his quest, I believe. Alright. Reginald Derenge is as straightforward as they come, but predictable never. It turns out that he has hatched a plan to bring the Commander and the Hell Knights together, and to execute this plan, Reginald sacrificed his own rank and reputation without a second thought. Alright. Lies can be a powerful weapon, but the truth usually has a sharper edge. Here, the true nature of the Commander's power has been unveiled, and those who were her allies just yesterday stand ready to turn their back on her. The verdict of decisions made, or is it? Reginald Derenge, that's Commander. Okay. The former Paralictor Reginald Derenge has passed the verdict for better or worse and done what he has been planning to do for a long time. Alright, so Reginald's quest is done. So now I guess we've got another Ember quest. But anywho's. Let's see. Try and decide. Let's go out and see how far away Ember's quest is. Because we've got her with us currently. So, if it's not too far, I might go ahead and do that before I end today. Because I did start early. I usually go an hour later, but I did start a little over an hour early this time. So, we will see how far away Ember's quest is. Maybe we can do that. I think it might be a little bit long. I think there's some fighting. I don't remember too well. Alright, so let's just head out and see how far away it is. Because I think I'm going to start tomorrow with the Midnight Isles stuff. If I could actually get people to go through the door, it would be super spiffy and fantastic. Let us out! Rachel, what the hell are you doing, bro? Come on, you're holding us up, buddy. Maybe I need to get him a mount. He usually doesn't have the same speed problem that Greybor has. Or Sela, God. Alright, anyway. So, we're supposed to go to Baphomet's Shrine with Ember. It's here. I guess we'll try to get there. See how many times we get stopped along the way. We're tired right now, though, so let's stop and rest. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, we're out of the purifying solution, because you can't make anything without that, because every single recipe takes that. It's not really a big problem, though. It just means you don't get a buff for the day. So, we'll just rest, I guess.
I say, Nenio, have you heard that there is a dinosaur living in the sewers beneath Dresden?
This claim is so popular that every 10th Crusader keeps rushing to tell me of it. Having spent 3 nights in the cesspits of Dresden, I can confidently say that the claim is a baseless rumor and nothing more.
Jeez. Oh, gosh. Alright. So let's see how long Ember's quest is going to take. probably end after that. We'll just see how long it takes, though. Since we have her with us anyway. I see them. Look, there they are. A demon. And Toil is there too, standing right in front of him. She doesn't seem scared at all. Tazgarad. Bring them to me. Lord Baphomet will please, especially after he sees the blood of the apostates. Apostates. Yeah. Yes, oh mighty Tazgarad. Did you really think you could just walk away from the cult? You belong to us forever. No one will save you now. Not gods, not people, not even your weak little preacher. Who's on our side now? These guys are on our side. It's so hard to tell with Ember's quests. I think the demons are on our side and the cultists aren't. I guess we'll find out when the fight starts. They're quarreling again. Why do some good people... Yeah, because they're not good people? Why do some good people understand things when they're explained, but others don't? Again, because they're not good people? Anyway, there is a new unfamiliar undercurrent in Ember's voice. For the first time since you met, she seems genuinely angry. Ember gotten angry. Oh no. Let's go over there, Seraphine. Hurry. The Redeemed Knights can't hold out for long. They need our help. And these stupid Templars, how can I make them see they are wrong? Ember called somebody stupid. It's on now. Ember's gonna get medieval on you guys. Watch out. You're in for it now. Okay, anyway. Oh. You still hope to persuade the Templars to repent. Maybe not. It seems some good people just don't understand good words. See last statement, Ember. Check their alignment. Right. Anyway. Sparks flicker in her eyes and small flames dance on the tips of her fingers. You can't help but shudder as you realize how formidable this fragile elven girl has suddenly become. Yeah, well, she's like level 17, mythic level 8. Yeah. Forward, slaves of Baphomet. Prove to the master that you are worthy to serve him. Hold on, Redeemed. Don't take a single step back. We have no right to lose this battle. Don't give up. We're on our way. Come to the rescue of the Redeemed. Sure. Oh, Lord Baphomet, smite those pitiful freaks. You're the pathetic ones. Run now as fast as you can. Save yourselves while you're still able, for Baphomet will not save you. Guess that's Ember? Kind of hard to tell. Think it's Ember. They say the righteous have endless patience, yet you still manage to anger her. Better run now. Did I give Ember Flame Strike? That's like Darren having Bone Shaker at his party before he ever learned it. You guys are using hacks. Alright, so we're fighting. We're fighting. Alright, cool. Let me just get a drink and stuff. I might need it for this fight. Alright, anyway. Alright, so Nen's up first. So the Baphomet cultists are on our side. And the Templars are on our side? But big old boy here ain't. It's so hard to tell in Ember's quest. They're all bad guys, and I gotta figure out which one likes us today. I think it's just him that's the bad guy this time. Alright, anyway. Guess we'll start out with little spells, because he's not too much to worry about. What did he just... Touch of Chaos? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I guess I should probably not use her breath attack, because it'll hit the guys that are supposedly our friends now. Alright. Badly injured already, eh? Alright. So just shake his bones. Still badly injured. And it's me. Bye. Oh, more friendos. Lunchtime. Let's dine on mortal flesh. Oh, hello. With a carefree smile, Ember waves the demons. I remember you. We met in the Purple City. She looks at one of the demons, frolicking creature whose horns have been broken off. How are your wounds? All healed up? God, Ember. 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 It's a lunatic from El Shanera. Remember that crazy mortal who preached to us? Yeah, it's her, all right. You know what? Go ahead and slit my throat. Eat me. Do whatever, but I'm not going to kill her. Ah! Ah! I'm tempted between 1 and 3. It's like, yeah, they're demons. But then again, we've got a succubus on our side already. Oh, jeez. I think this is, well, obviously this is the one that Ember wants us to say. Well, they said that they're not going to kill Ember, so I guess we'll go with number 1. Come and join our side. Let us put an end to this war together. That's right, demons, mortals, we can all be friends. Ember. Ember. Look at me. What did I just say? I'm a succubus, and I've managed to save myself from the corruption of the abyss. You can do it, too. You can do it! Oh, my God. Gotta love the chaos. You gotta love the chaos. You see why Azata is so fun? This is just some craziness up in here. Okay. All the demons are our buddies now. Yay! She's right, you know. What's the point of all this never-ending slaughter? Keep fighting the whole world if you want, but I'm done. Screw this invasion. Screw the whirlwind. Screw Baphomet twice over. Ah! You tell him, girl. Madness. This is true madness. I'm at a loss for words, but I will not allow that to stop me from writing up a report. God, Rachel. Still writing reports, dude? They fired you, didn't they? God. Are you crazy? I'm gonna make you wish you never said that. Go on then, kill me. Life in the abyss is no life at all. That girl was right. Better live 5 minutes among mortals than return there with you, scum. Can we have her as a companion? Although she does miss a whole lot. I think they redesigned these guys too, because I don't remember them looking like this. They looked like yeah, I don't remember them having this texture or this coloring before. So I don't know. Maybe I imagined it. I don't know. Anyway. Peace with mortals, down with Baphomet. Friends, thank you. We won't let anyone hurt you. Thank you, little preacher, for opening our eyes. The demon turns to her former allies and bares her teeth. Well, who wants to be the first to attack the demon crusader? God, now we gotta figure which ones are friends now. Alright, so the ones with the red circles aren't our friends. So, it's these 2 horny guys, 3 horny guys, and this chickie poo. They're the ones that aren't friends with us. But she's our friend. Okay, cool. Anyway. I don't even know who to go after first. Guess the little dude, since he's the closest. Surprised Darren didn't have a comment. You're like, what the hell am I even looking at? Alright. So do we get some nice AoE from these fools? We might. Let's look. Let's look and see if we can find some nice AoE for them. Let's see. That selective lightning bolt. I think that'll probably hit more than one of them, right? Alright. Actually, let's have her take a 5-foot step first so she can get a little closer. Just don't want to hit our little friendo over here. You know what the hell he even... We got a brimrack and a bow in here? What the hell? We got extra friends I don't even see. But I was trying to figure out what the dude just cast. Fireball? Enslaved soul? Okay, so where's this Brimarack and Babao that are all up in here too? They're fighting, the Brimarack's attacking the Babao. What? I don't know, man. Okay, they're somewhere. Okay, Reg, you're up, buddy. I don't even know if he has any new things that I need to give him. I guess he's got these things. Flaming Burst. Unholy. 6 arms, she can be very handy. Onslaught. Base speed by 10 feet. 4 bonus to his strength for 1 round. Guess we'll put that... That's a buff, technically. Heck. I don't know. I'm not a D&D'er. Which of these is best against demons? Axiomatic, Flaming Burst, Unholy. He's got Axiomatic on currently, it looks like. Alright, anyway. Can you get to anybody? Don't think so. Unless he casts this, then maybe he can. Can you charge? Yes, you can. Okay. So, I see these two, but I don't know where this Brimarack and Babao are that we're fighting too. This is a... That's a Calavicus. There's a Brimarack. Wait. Is he underneath this dead guy? I don't see the Babao anywhere, though. I don't know where these fools are coming from. Alright, anyway, my turn. We still got 2 over here. What can we find to play with them? Well, this is technically a kind of an AoE. Alright. Oh, and I can still cast something else. That's right. I was going to say, Sorcerer's Reflex, right? Because I didn't notice it the other 2 turns because I just got it recently. Negative energy, they got more resist against even undead or mostly undead energy. Well, they're not technically undead. Her is a maid. Yeah, they're not technically undead. I know negative energy kills the undead. So I don't know if unholy is considered negative. But anyways, so we still got 2 of these fools over here. So let's find some other AoE-ish thing. I don't need to use big spells though because they're not really that tough. That will probably only hit her. So I guess we'll stick with this. Okay. Nenio. Can you even cast? You're kind of far away, my dear. Nope. Alright. She has that off again. That's weird. Anyway. Oh shit. I forgot to put Arrow's new thing on her bar. Oh well, it's fine. What was it that Day used? It was lightning. Selective lightning bolt. Well, they're not like in a line, so don't think it'd do as much good this time. What else you got, my dear? All creatures within a 20-foot burst, and this is the selective one, right? Oh, he's not close enough either. Fine. Fine. Okay. Oh, did you hit Regil? Whoops. Whoops. He didn't take any damage though. I guess he's fine. Sorry, Reginald, didn't see you over there. You're kind of tiny. Okay, where? Yeah, there's the Brimarack. He's like hiding underneath these fools. Yeah, he's right here. He's this is hard to see his Reg. Okay. Alright, and me. Well, we're down to 1 now. So I guess just throw that at him. Wow. Our friendo got a crit and then missed everything else. Okay, anyway. And then... Yeah, I'm not using big spells really on them because it's not really that necessary on these guys. Alright, Aru, I gotta put your new whatever on your thing. I gotta put your whatever on your thing. See, I can do English. Alright, anyway. I think it's under abilities. But I wanted to get make sure I wasn't missing anything. Yeah, didn't she just get like some... Yeah. Arcane Barrier is kind of a shield thing, right? Whatever. We can put that up there. But Sound Burst. Or Sonic Blast? She already has that. So yeah, this one. Oh my god. I can almost figure things out sometimes. Okay. See, that is 1d4. That's 1d6 plus whatever. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Day. Day, my dear. Okay, let's try not to breathe on those two now. Her breath weapon's on cooldown anyway. Bye-bye with a crit for 56. What lovely friends we have now. Okay. Nobody's chatting. It's weird. No. They're just taking a while. Or something. Or are we supposed to still be killing things? I think we might have to still kill some more things. But first we loot. First we loot. Alright, let's see what the thing says. Yeah, I guess there's still some more fools to fight. I see loot though. I see loot. Gotta get that loot. There's our cutscene. That's enough. The elf's fearsome shout echoes over the battlefield. All present, Crusaders, Templars, even Dudes. See, I do remember this. I just, for some reason, thought we had already done it, but I guess not. Because we were already here when we rescued her earlier. And I was thinking, oh, we've already been to this part. But yeah, now I remember this, because I remember that part with her standing up on top of this thing and talking to them. But for some reason, I was thinking we already did it. But we just went here to rescue her before. Same place, but different step of the quest. Anyway. The elf's fearsome shout echoes over the battlefield. All present, Crusaders, Templars, even demons, lower their weapons and turn to her in surprise. Enough of this nonsense. I've talked about goodness for so long, over and over. I told them that all mortals should help each other, and they believed me. Some received my words passed on to them by others, and it was enough to open their eyes. But you, she points at the Templars with a charred finger, you are blind and deaf to good words. Some people do not understand good words. I did not want to believe it, but the commander was right. Some people will not change their ways unless they're punished. A gust of hot wind ruffles her hair. Alright. She's going all carry on them. Or is it Firestarter? Either way, Stephen King would be proud. Anyway. I'm sorry I have to do this to you. If only you had listened to me before. Yeah, I think it's Firestarter. Forgive us, girl, forgive us. We didn't know what we were doing. Don't listen to this mortal fool. Bring me your head. It's like I've been just getting rid of them, but since we do have an Arilo fight coming up at the end of the game, having more friendos would probably be helpful. I don't know. I'm guessing that's probably the good action. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the second one. I know, this is probably the one that Ember wants, but... Leave, demon. You've lost. This land belongs to Lord Baphomet. We'll never leave this place. Come on, does anyone need me to repeat my orders? I'll devour the soul of anyone who dares raise a weapon against me, and I'll start with the traitors. I will no longer serve you. Curse you and your Baphomet. Down with Baphomet, down with the Templars. If we die today, we die as Crusaders. I will devour your bodies and souls, and I'll start with this little piece of fluff. With a baleful glare at Ember, the demon raises his hands, and a ball of ghostly flame starts to form between them. Oh, it's Nocticula again. Nocticula's back, everybody! She just keeps on popping up. Nocticula's back. Let's try to get a good view of Nocticula and her wonderful, amazing fashion sense that we all love so much. Poopticula? Get your paws off her, you skelly filth. Emerging out of nowhere, Nocticula moves a finger and the demon starts writhing in pain. She has Finger of Death. She glances around the battlefield with interest. So what do we have here? The preaching of a barefoot little beggar stops the battle, makes sinners repent, and turns demons to the side of good? How very interesting. I confess, girl, your words failed to impress me in Alishanera, but your deeds, they are intriguing. The demon lord glances at the redeemed demons. Hey, you, rebels, what does this mean? Do you fear this tiny mortal more than Baphomet, Descari, and all the other demons of the Abyss who will be displeased by your betrayal? No, it was Nocticula talking to the demons, dear. Okay. No, Lady in Shadow. The voice of the demon is quiet but firm. We are not afraid of her or them. We are no longer afraid of anything. We've been afraid our entire lives, but this mortal girl has healed our fear. Kill us if you want, but we will no longer follow anyone's orders. The demon frowns, expecting a punishment that never comes. Nocticula looks at you thoughtfully. It's not often I come across things I do not understand. Would you be so kind as to explain what this girl thinks she's doing? Two. She already explained everything to you. Remember what she said to you the last time you met? I recall a great deal of crying and sniffling, with some incoherent rambling between the sobs. What exactly was that supposed to explain to me? You there, child. What is this all supposed to mean? How do you make these hardened scoundrels, these blasphemers and murderers with blood dripping from their hands repent? What makes even demons who scarcely crawled out of the abyss take your side? The Redeemer Queen! Hello! Thank you for protecting me. Ember smiles and waves at Nocticula, who recoils. Why are you asking? You already know the answer. You're just afraid to accept it. Don't be afraid. Nocticula and Ember. They're a dream team. I love it anytime those two actually interact with each other. It's just so good. It's so good. What nonsense. First, don't you dare call me by that idiotic nickname. Second, I am afraid of nothing. Third, please do not think of me as your personal bodyguard from now on. The only reason I didn't allow him to burn you was because I wanted to understand what's going on here. And interrogating a pile of ashes would be a trifle inconvenient. You don't seriously think your sickly sweet whining would make me relinquish my demon lord throne, do you? You already know the answer, Redeemer Queen. I see you are not the same as you were in Purple City. You've changed. Oh, I love these two. These two together. They're so, so good. In the name of all that is unholy, the demoness rolls her eyes. What was I thinking? What kind of answers could I expect from this feeble-minded creature? I really want to say 3. It'll probably piss her off, though. Number 4. Should I do 3? So that's your new title, the Redeemer Queen. The next person who calls me that risks becoming acquainted with my collection of torture implements. Particular, why did you come here? I asked myself the same question. I think I wanted to understand why hardened murderers and bloodthirsty demons suddenly start eating out of this insane beggar's hand. But what's the use in trying to understand the ravings of a lunatic? The only reward for my curiosity was a headache. And how did you know what was going on here? I have eyes everywhere, and I keep a close watch on you and your gang. I knew it. You sent your friends to look after me and keep me from harm. I had a feeling they were protecting me. Oh, Nocticula's gonna adopt her. To live happily ever after. Oh, too good. Anyway. Protect you? Who do you think you are, you mortal idiot? If you want, go ahead and jump off this cliff head first. I won't lift a finger to save you. But you've already saved me just now. Oh, God. For the first and the last time in your short, meaningless life. Since you're already here, perhaps you could help us with the battle? As if. Do your own fighting. With a contemptuous snort, Nocticula disappears. She's getting all huffy. I can't fight with this logic. It makes no sense. I can't disprove it. It's too illogical. Ember happily claps her hands. Good queen. She pretends not to understand, but she understands everything. Her laughter is interrupted by the growl of the demon who has finally recovered. Looks like everyone's brains have already been melted. Doesn't matter. I alone am strong enough to devour you all. Glory to Baphomet. Death to mortals. Oh, now we have to fight again. Alrighty. But seriously, the Ember and Nocticula scenes are just so good. They're so good. Alright. So who is it that's not our friend this time? These three? These five? These five. These five are not our friendos. Okay. So if I go here... How many of them can I hit? Ooh. Okay. More mirror image fun. Okay. So, I normally try to use her Arcane Enforcer stuff, but since she gets 4 shots and he's got mirror image, I think I'm going to have her use her bow this time. But first I'm going to move her over a little bit. What are you immune to, dude? Yeah, I thought this was a bit of a long quest, but it's fine because it was funny. It was funny. It was worth it. Alright. Alright, does he still have a mirror image up? I think he does. So, you know what a good cure for mirror image is? Scorching Ray! Okay. I don't think he's got mirror image on right now. I think he's done with it. Darren's actually close enough to do a touch spell. Might as well use that since I don't often use the touch spells. How does he always miss when I tell him to use that? Weird. What? Did Regil get feared? Regil? Really? Regil? Regil got feared? I thought he had a bunch of shit that made him immune to that. Alright, Shaken. Well, he's already feared. Would that even help? Because she can get rid of Shaken. But if he's feared too, would that even make any difference? Is the thing. So I don't think she has remove fear, right? Because I would have put it on the bar if she did. Alright, anyway. Okay, so she's up here. Yeah. Well, in the interest of time, I guess we could whip out some of the bigger spells, right? Let's see if I can't really move her much closer. So I don't know if storm bolts would hit from up there. I mean, it might hit him, but I don't know about this other dude. Guess we'll try it. Okay, did hit the one guy. Hit him quite hard, at least. Alright. Alright. So I've got a bunch of fear removey stuff. Mind affecting-y stuff. Fear, confusion, compulsion, shaken. Creatures in a 30-foot burst. I'm too far away. See, I could get rid of it, but I'm so far away. Yeah, I could get rid of it, but I'm too far away, so I guess I'll just work on fighting these guys instead. Caustic eruption. Centered on caster. Don't know how many of them I can hit with that.
Go!
Not real fear. Yeah, but he has a bunch of stupid things about some, like all this stuff that he's immune to, and I could have swore I made him immune to like compulsion, fear, and charm. Alright, since that only hit one of them anyway, might as well just use this. Succeeded. But she can still cast this. Doesn't do any damage, but sure, why not? 1 damage. Alright, back to me. Let's see. Power word stun. Polar ray. Guess we'll just use this. Okay, his fortitude saves are kind of annoying. Well then, somebody died. Wasn't one of my people, but it was rude nonetheless. But guess what? My dragon can heal people. Alright then. Moving on. Special fear mechanic then only available to use. I don't. But yeah, but then wouldn't it defeat the purpose of even making that an option in a game where you're just fighting demons? Just weird. Just weird. Alright. So this guy has that nasty breath attack, so I think I might actually change to focus on him. Alright, and then what are you gonna do, girly girl? Polar ray, that sounds fun. 2 dexterity drain? Okay. I didn't know that drained dexterity too. I'll take it. Alright. Darren. Well, looks like he's not feared anymore, or whatever. I mean, yeah, we got stuff that can cure it. He's just so damn far away. Alright. let's move Darren a little bit. Because I want to go after the guy behind him. Because that breath attack's super annoying. Okay, that's not the selective version of that, so let's not use that right now. Well, we know this guy's got high fortitude saves. Let's try this guy. And apparently he does too. Alright. Okay, did they just change the name of the cultist to Crusader instead? Interesting. Alright, can you charge? Probably not. If I do this, can you get close enough to attack? That doesn't look like it. Too far away for that. You can smite him.
Retreat is not an option.
Well, you were just retreating, dumbass. Okay, anyway, let's move on. What do we hope so about? I missed it. Alright. So, let's go for the dude with the breath attack, because we don't like him much. Their fortitude saves too high, so let's just do chain lightning. Okay. Can you cast something else this time too? I keep forgetting about the sorceress reflex thing. Alright. So, I guess I'm close enough to do a touch attack, but I'll probably get op attacked by this idiot. Maybe? I don't know. So let's go here. Guess we'll just do this for now. Holy crap. I guess Polar Ray does do dexterity damage. I didn't realize that. Yep, dexterity drain. Didn't even realize that. Cool. Alright, anyway. Well, the dude with the breath is now having a little nap. He's gonna get back up though, because he's one of those stupid mythic dudes. Alright. Guess just go for him. Who did you just punch? Me. Nice. Alright. Oh, this Marilyn's almost dead. Maybe we should heal her. Maybe. Oh, I actually took damage too, and so did Regil. Interesting. Alright. Well, I have another Polar Ray. That seems ouchy. Alright, Darren, you need to heal people. Yes, just use that. Alright. And Regil.
You are nothing before me.
Okay, so let's look here. Those two are still having naps, so I guess we'll go for her. What's your fortitude save like, babe? Oh, you're gonna go the whole freaking way around, eh, Ember? Cool. Alright, lovely. Alright, guess it's me then. Where even am I? I am over here. her fortitude save was not that good. Alright, so now we are still waiting on these fools to get up, right? Guess I'll loot while we're waiting. I guess I can't because I took a 5-foot step. Oh, I guess I can. Alright, fine. Okay, so we're waiting on them to get back up. Okay, cool. Oh, good. He didn't make us wait that much longer. She does have remove fear, doesn't she? This chick is feared. But is it really worth that? I could just attack him. Yes. Okay. It's just him now? It looks like. And he's also the one with the breath attack. Well, you know who else has a breath attack? I bet you know, don't you? Alright. I mean, I guess she was on our side, but that was kind of funny. Alright, anyway. So it's just you, bud. Just you, eh? Sure, have another polar ray. Bye-bye.
It all worked out so strangely. We've killed many people. We've saved many people. These knights came here to kill each other, but instead, they became friends.
Can always tell when you're at the end of a companion quest, they start talking again. Musing, Ember stares at the battlefield.
I'm so sorry I had to punish them. I didn't want anyone to be good only because they feared punishment. And I don't want people to be afraid of me. But what else could I do if they wouldn't listen to me and kept fighting and everyone would die? Turns out, punishment saved them.
Are you
You
talking
told
about
me
Camellia?
it's true, and I didn't believe you, but you were right.
I think she's talking about Camellia. Oh, wait. But honestly, all that stuff she said. Anyway.
And those demons. Back in the Purple City, they laughed at my words, but I saw they were listening. I believed they would one day remember my words and understand them. And it happened. If humans can stop being evil, so can demons. Even demon lords like the Redeemer Queen.
Sure, I'm sure. Anyway. Remember my words and understand them. Stop being evil, so can demons. Okay. The Redeemer Queen. So you think Nocticula is now on the path of good?
Of course. She is very proud. She'd never say it out loud. But I see that she has changed. You know, I pray to the demon lords every day and ask them to come to their senses. Dascari and Baphomet don't listen to me, but she's different. I know she hears everything. Maybe one day, not soon, but one day, she will get out of the abyss.
Alright, I guess another battle's behind us. It's time to prepare for the ones ahead.
Wait, what do you think? About me? About these nights? About everything that's happened?
One or 5, I don't know. I mean, 2. 2 is also true. But I think that it actually affects the end of her quests. Like, you get a summary at the end of the game about every character. And I think that if you pick anything other than the first one, it changes the outcome of hers. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna end up being neutral good at this rate if I keep picking these, but well, I guess we'll say they're right to call you Saint Ember and Ember of the Righteous.
Now you're saying that too. But I know I'm entirely ordinary. You've taught me a lot of things. Sometimes you were stern, but that's a good thing. Because you were right and I was wrong. Now I also know how to be stern when it's needed. Thank you.
And thus would end Ember's quest. But let's... Alright, anyway. So we'll look up what hers says now. Let's go ahead and save, though, because I'm probably going to end in a minute here, because it is just about time anyway. Alright. I mean, I usually go till 3, but I did start early. But let's see what Ember's quest says now that we finished it. Oh, God. I'm going to be neutral good soon. I don't want to be. Alright, Ember, my dear. The blessed. The girl went into the abyss to preach of goodness, but the words she spoke in Galarian lived on, spreading by word of mouth and bringing those who had strayed back to the path of good. Her power turned out to be capable of compelling not only mortals to repent of their misdeeds, but demons as well, creatures thought to be made of pure evil. Who could have imagined, listening to the words of the barefoot urchin in the streets of Canaveras, that soon she would be hailed as a saint, and her words would spread all over Galarian and beyond to other planes. And there's the end of Ember's quest, everybody. Alright, so... again, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow. And I think tomorrow we will start with the Midnight Isles stuff, because I have not done that, so that's going to be completely new to me. So we'll see. Anyway, thank you again, and unless, you know, housemates and internet does not cooperate, I should be on tomorrow. I usually start somewhere between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. Eastern Time. It's 2:45 p.m. right now here. So, usually start between 9 and 11. So, thank you again for hanging out. And thank you for chatting. And I hope to see you all back for more Wrath of the Righteous tomorrow. Bye.